Hello? Everything is so fucked up. Hi, Dodo. 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 Everything is broken here. It's been too long. It's been too long. How are you doing? I'm just vibing. We are playing the Rainbow Race stuff today. The Rainbow Race things. And then after that, I don't know, progressing in the event, and also leveling up my couple more. You're still waiting for your lasagna. I see. There's no lasagna for you right now. There's nothing. Currently preparing all my clients. When I'm going to do it, I don't know. Someday, at some time, in some life, I'm gonna prepare the lasagna. Okay, I've locked in all the characters that I want to have locked in because of the lock-in event. It also been a few days since I last played, so today is gonna be a pretty busy day. You're gonna participate in the Rainbow Race now. Then it is Sunday. That means at 6 p.m. we have Siege, which I'm potentially not gonna participate. And then at 7 we have Memento, which I'll most likely be participating in. And then we have all the daily quests that we can do and all that kind of stuff. So that's gonna all take a while. But Stopwatch is in Darken 1. So we're gonna go and fly to the Rainbow Race. It's light out and we're off. Gonna rush towards the Darken 1 thing. I just hope that I get a good road. Rainbow Race has nothing to do with skill. It is all about luck. It is literally luck if you win or not. You need to have luck with the route. You need to have luck in the mini games. There's literally nothing that you can do to be better in the game. It is just pure luck. How do you know all those spots? If you click on whatever the hell is going on, for example, at Stopwatch, you click on here, and then it says it is an Eastern Darken 1. If you press M, then you see the green dot here on the minimap. I know they're kind of small and stuff, but you can see them here. And if you go onto the world map or Madrigal, you also can see them here, which is potentially more clear where to go. And then you just check, one is here, one is there, one is there, one is there, one is there, you know? And then it is just all about luck, what kind of road you get. Yo, Nom, how are you doing, man? I also fixed the bug when it comes to the VODs, because apparently 8 seconds, man. Apparently the VODs wrong. We're kind of off. We're kind of off. I'm very slow today. Hi, Ghost. How are you doing, man? Been a while. Dude, I was so close. I'm not doing 9-second stuff. Too late. I hate Stopwatch. Too late. 369. I was off. Not gonna do 10 seconds. 673. 671. I completely slept there. 398. 87? Oh god. Dude, all the 7 seconds ones, man. What the fuck is the 7-second ones? Ah, I was in the range. Oh, typos right here. That was the next, which is around the darken 1 area, which is the least visible one here. It is like somewhere on there, here on that island. It is what it is. Oh, typing 1, I hate that one. Okay, we have C0D, 4UB, 2RJYT, 1M3, UMBE00, OFZWFQO0U8, SGPH5, ZIQ 7C, IKO16, W6, LHWK 37K4W 50B8. You won. Flyff concentration. Oh, that's Darken 3. If I do not get another Darken 3 one, I am screwed. Flyff concentration is basically here in Darken 3. It is this one. And there's another one down here. So, if I'm lucky, I get the Darken 3 one, then the other Darken 3 one, and then I need to go to Flaris or Saint Morning. But if I'm unlucky, I get Darken 3 now, then I go to Saint Morning, then I go to Darken 3 again, and then back to Flaris or some shit. That would be very terrible, so we need to be lucky with the road here. But being lucky and me, those two words do not exist. You know, that's how it is. Okay, Osgun got Garden of Rises to Darken 3. That's also very unfortunate. Unlucky, unlucky. But there's only 5 participants, and if I'm winning or not, I don't really care. It is just about getting the achievements done. The achievements are in MISC, I think. Yeah, Rainbow Race. There's the winning ones. I have 1. And you need 50 in total, which is completely bullshit because Rainbow Race is twice a week. So if you win all of them every single time, it takes you 25 weeks to get this achievement. And then you have like stuff, open the boxes, which is pretty easy to do. You just need to fulfill X amount of stuff or participate in races. But participating in 250 races, that's gonna be the longest one. And I'm already thinking of maybe minimizing it not to 250 because that's gonna take 2 years if you participate in all of them. That was lucky. Now you can see how bad my memorization is. That didn't happen yet. This was here, and then we have this was here. We didn't have that one. This one was here. This one we didn't have, but we got it. This one was here. This was here, and then we are finished. And we got Flaris. That's not a good one. Anything but math is in Flaris. Hopefully we get Saint Morning Garden and then Darken 3 and not going now then Darken 3 and then back. That would be very terrible. Like the worst outcome would be Flaris, Darken 3, Saint Morning Garden back to Darken, which is a very long path to do. So that's that, it's difficult. Well, so far it's going pretty well, so yeah. Going okay. Complaining about long path, but was playing That is true. How was that actually going? I was on there pretty recently. Probably like 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks, or 4 weeks, I don't know. I was on there, and I think I played for an hour, and then I was like at a roadblock because I felt like there's nothing to do. But my daily up to 300 million daily. That's nice. Like I kind of lost the drive of playing there, so there's that. I mean, if you have go, and they like removed certain jobs and stuff and all kinds of other stuff, and I was like, what the fuck? And it kind of feels like the server's dead as well, but it's not dead, but it is just not as much is going on there as it was. Same, just pressing E. Yeah, so you basically come on the server, you just do your business and then you log out again. Basically that's what you're going to do, right? I mean, I could do the same. I don't know how much I make per day, like 25 million or something from doing the business. But then you have to do certain things to get the money from the businesses and stuff, I think, still. So I was like, I don't want to have it as my business kind of thing. Okay, now we have the worst one, which is this one. 93 is 88, and then it is 178. And then with 54, this is -6 actually. Then we have 83 minus 67, which is 3, 4, 76, 76, 76, 76, 16. This is -29, and then we should be fine. Lucky Roller, this is the one in south of Saint Morning. And now is the thing. Will I get after that? Will I get Darken 3? Or will I get Rock, Paper, Scissors? This is the big one now. Now you can just upgrade with cash stacks. Ah, yeah. That's nice, that's nice. I still appreciate the hassle that I did with getting the boards to 420, otherwise Rainbow Race would take like forever. At least it feels that way. Let's see how lucky I am with Lucky Roller. Always unlucky there. Wish you good luck getting D3 now. Thank you. I hope I get D3 so I can be happy with feeling very bad with my luck. Someone wanted to use gem list, but there's no game master online. He's streaming. I just drank something. What do you mean hydrate? I don't want to hydrate right now, but I will. Just awake while flying. I have nothing to awake. What should I awake? Hydrate, I paid. You get your hydration soon. Let me be at Lucky Roller so I can get something more to drink, okay? Oh, look who's here! A 3. Okay. I barely have anything to drink. That's already a 4. A 10. Awesome. I need a 6. I got lucky and I got Saint Morning. The Garden of Rises. I drank something and my thing is over. Hi, lunch, by the way. How are you doing? At least I got a little bit of luck right now. Now rock, paper, scissors. This thing can still screw me over. This literally can take, I don't know, half an hour, depending on your luck. Or it can be over within 3 clicks. I had that happen. I think last time I had that happen to me. I did 3 rolls and got 3 times the win. But sometimes you're just standing there, you're spamming the button and nothing changes. You just cannot win. Hot tub stream. This is indeed my hot tub stream. Yeah, I am sitting in a hot tub right now. I mean, so how are you doing? Yeah, the island is around that area. Why are you staring at me? Or rude. It is what it is sometimes, you know. Sometimes it is what it is. Ah, it is there. Please let me win. I always go scissors and just spam. Because theoretically, you have 0.000000001% higher chance to win with scissors. But as you can see, I lose twice in a row with scissors. This is the most hexing one, man. You lose the whole time. I'm getting trolled by the rock, man. I should have picked paper. I should have picked paper, and now I choose paper, and I'm gonna lose because he's gonna do other shit. I can see that happening. Ah, winning. Okay, paper's working. I see. I told you. It's gonna screw me over. No, I would have won with scissors. This shit is rigged, man. There's no skill needed. It is just RNG. It doesn't matter what kind of shit you're using. Please do rock, man. I want to be done. Fuck you with your scissors. I had 2 wins, I'm back to 0. Piece of shit. I hate this. Rock, paper, scissors is the worst game. You think it's funny that I'm tilting? I'm not even tilting, man. I'm just stating facts. That's what you get for not cooking lasagna. I see, I see. Let me show you that I win without even cooking. I hope I won. I didn't. I did. How much getting you? I see. Of course I lose! Again, it's 2 wins. It's just so bullshit, man. This is so bullshit. You lose again. No luck with paper, man. No luck with paper. Your Sancho is just done. Come on, please let me win. Come on. I beg you, man. Fuck you with your stupid flash shit. Scissors, man. This is dumb. It's just dumb, man. You know what? I go with the good old rock. This is literally not having... You don't need any skill. And of course he does paper. Of course. Da, 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 da. This is literally just a waiting game. By the way, I get within the next week 10 gigabits connection. Holy shit. With the scissors, I would have won right now. Oh, fuck you. I go back to my old strat with scissors, and now it will gonna troll me. Told you. Told you, man. I fucking told you. This game is hilarious. Please! Yes, I'm finally done. That took so long. Time for Darken 3 and then the final stretch. Oh, that was hurting so much. I had a really good route besides this one, Darken 3 to Darken City yet. Like right now from Garden to Darken. Like from Garden to Darken 3, the furthest port apart. Like going that direction. But the other stuff was decent. And all the games were decent besides the rock, paper, scissors. But, you know, sometimes you just have to do what you have to do. And you just need to push through, I guess. AK, you're just fucking unlucky. Oh, we're going through Saint Morning. I like that there's a dot, but this dot doesn't do anything. Now comes the secret trick. You can actually fly through this mountain here. Pro tip. Just use GM character and teleport. No one would recognize. Of course no one would recognize. And I cannot teleport. And that's the reason Game Master characters cannot teleport others. Because some people would abuse it. They're not allowed. As a game master, you can teleport to others, but you cannot teleport others to you. That's the main difference. At least they can do something. I fought really hard for more powers for Game Masters, okay? It's gone a very long path, or way rather, from what GMs could do and can do now. But if you just check like all the commands that are still missing that a Game Master should need, there's not many commands left that they should need right now. What I like to do or be able to do is restarting Siege so an admin doesn't have to come online. If Siege like broke for some reason. Or like restarting any game mode. What? 24/7 Siege? No, there's no 24/7 Siege then. I also think if we would implement 24/7 Siege, it would get stale pretty fast. Couple UGM char, easy teleport. You think so? But while in Rainbow Race, you cannot teleport. You cannot use the teleporter. You cannot use couple buff. You cannot use a mount, I think. Can you? Oh, you can't. We restricted mounts, I think. I haven't tested it at the moment, or I don't know. But I tested it at one point. We restricted mounts because at a certain point, mounts were faster than boards. That's not the case anymore, but that's why we restricted mounts. Also, it is a rainbow race where you just have to fly. So it makes sense that it's restricted to you, that you just have to fly. You tested French? Like every teleportation thing is not working. Friendships is also not working. That we're not working already from the game itself. Like there's no custom restriction we had to put in. But I don't know. This is now the thing. I don't know if, in theory, you would cast the friendship before the Rainbow Race even begins. Like, let's say the Rainbow Race begins at 3 p.m. and at 2:58 you do the friendship and you put a lot of characters to all the teleportation spots and you charge them before, and then you go into Rainbow Race and it begins, and then you port. I don't know if that's possible. I have not tested that, but I don't think so. You could try it next time. Let's go for the most RNG ever. You failed. You failed. This could potentially work. You win. You have completed the race. Now go back to Dorkin City. I'm potentially not winning. Most likely, I will not. I'm also thinking of reducing the Rainbow Race time even more. Like right now it's like an hour 15 or an hour 20 or an hour 30. I don't know. I think it's 90 minutes. I'm potentially gonna reduce the time for Rainbow Race to like 60 minutes. Because at what point in time do you need more than 60 minutes? Like you have to be extremely unlucky to take 60 minutes. Like I had really bad routing once, like the worst possible that you could have, plus pretty bad luck, and it still only took me like 45 minutes to complete. So I don't know. But these are like so small little details that take like, oops, that 10 seconds to fix. Not really 10 seconds because I need to adjust more things, like, or like 10 minutes to do and apply all the changes. Confirm. I'm first. I won. Pork. Easy win in the bag. Let's get the 208 items. Easy rock, paper, scissors. Even with shitty rock, paper, scissors, I still won. Okay, let's put in all the useless shit that I don't need into the bag. Not even the bag, it is straight up into the chest. From all of my dump AFK guys. I need those. Let's open those boxes. Sort, please. What should I be sorting? That's some messy chest. You cannot sort the chest. Damn. Power-ups. Candy. It's potentially the best item in there. The candy. More candy. I like the candy, man. More candy, let's go! Gingerbread, wow. Thanks. Last one. Candy is good. All cards is fine. Stamina candy. This is shit candy. This is decent candy. The int one I don't need. Gingerbread, that's fine. Refresher holds, man. I have so many of them. I'm 96 refresher holds. Lunch, are you in game? I don't think so, right? So lunch is not there, but what I usually do is I just send lunch all my int stuff because I don't have an Arcanist, so lunch gets all the int things. And I need someone that wants critical chance plus 5%. I don't need it. Does anyone need it? I'll send it to you. Ouch. Nothing personal against you, Noms. He just gives me all the strengths and stuff all the time, so it's just like a hidden trait thing that we do. He always gives me the strengths things and I give him all my in stuff. It is that way. Okay, Sorry, Nomus, but I have to leave you. Okay, next one. After we have done that, we need to check our daily quest, which is hopefully not pretty shit. We need the 2-1 from Madrigal and Cascada, and then we're gonna head towards Eldion. We only have one left. Good to know, man. Good to know. Let's see. What are the daily quests for today? Daily quest Cascada is... Oh, new Muli. Nostalgia. Battle Hearts. Oh no, defeat Desert Spirit of the Commander. And getting Rhino Hearts and the Magic Liquor. And Crawford for Eldion. I already hydrated. I did. I ran out of something to drink. But I hydrated. I put the rest of the things in here and I drank it. Okay, so we're gonna go and begin with the most annoying one, which is always the Cascada one. But we're not completing the Cascada one. We just kill as many monsters that we need that I can make my own party with my own characters. There we go. Getting the buffs. Getting the dragon that I literally just stole from lunch. Nah, he just gave it to me so I can farm. So literally stolen. Neomulis. Where were they again? Down there. We kill as many Neomulis as we need to get the party going. And then we're gonna start with the Madrigal one. Madrigal daily quest. Oh, that's good. Actually, we don't need to farm the Rhino Horns because I already have enough Rhino Horns because I already did the quest for them, or the achievement for them. So here are the new Mulis. Fire element is fine. There's just one hit anyways. If I go here and I look for Rhino Horns, I have 138, so I don't need to kill them. So easy as that. And then we just level the party, that the party's like level 40, 50, be fine. And then we're good to go, and then we're gonna continue with the daily quest stuff in Madrigal. So usually I just level the party to level 40. It should be fine to just level it to level 40, then have 49 minutes of skills, and then during the 49 minutes usually other players join. So I just do 49 minutes, then I'm out of points, and then usually other players join the party and then they level the party for me. They can later then just do the daily quest or continue the daily quest with other stuff. So we need to go to Bahara Desert because there's the Desert Spirit of the Commanders, which should be somewhere the Commanders, or I think somewhere there, very far away. But on the way to the Commanders, we're just gonna do the usual fly for fun and the Flash Charm. Farming some penguins. Maybe we get some scissors. Always great. Then we're gonna continue with that. I'm most certainly sure that the Commanders are somewhere on there, but I'm unsure. And of course they're just scattered all around the map, but yeah, they're there where I thought they would be. I usually form them like there-ish. They're there. The Commanders are like the worst one to farm here because they are so rare. AKA I didn't adjust the spawn for them. Well, the other ones are kinda adjusted, but not the commanders. So it is what it is. But we're going to the commanders. And on the way to the commanders, we're just gonna kill the penguins. No scissors, but then we could have opened this one. But here are the commanders. And I killed one and it immediately unlocked an achievement, which is great. I like that. That means I will potentially get the 5 achievements for the commanders, which is good. Doesn't mean we are still not done with... We're not done with the commanders after that, but... We still need to kill, I think it's like 5,000 or 7,500 monsters in the Bahar Deserts for the monster kills achievements. But I'm pretty far away from them and I'm not focusing on them too much because the daily quest will already force me to kill a bunch of them, so that's that. Yo man, what up man? How's the RPG MMO element of Minecraft? I saw that you level to 42 in mining by fully dig down the slime chunks. And did you test the performance further? Because I downgraded the server to save some money on my end. I'm just too greedy, you know? I don't want to pay 38 euros on the server in a month. I'd rather keep it civil. I'm done with mining and unlocked everything that comes with it. At least something. Time to clear all the commanders. And slowly grinding those achievements to creep up the rankings. Last time I went from place 15 to 10, I think. I think I still am rank 10 when it comes to achievements. I am not sure. Understandable about the server cost still running smooth after downgrade. Perfect. It is what it is. And by the way, I've completely forgot that Twitch literally forces you to stream to get your payment. Yeah, it's a good decision though. Probably broke the terms of probably broke something in the contract of not mentioning that, but it is true. Nice, we got all the commanders when it comes to getting their quest items. Which is a good change that we are actually made it that way, that at 150 you're not struggling so much getting the quest items. This is was actually requested by players that were farming achievements, and after we made the changes that down leveled characters from a too far range will not be able to join dungeons anymore, I thought it would be a good idea to actually make it that way, that even at level 150 you have a good chance on getting the quest items, which is pretty nice because when you consider you were level 150 and you did the monster title achievements, for example, you killed 2,500 my bats, you had like 50 or 25 or something of the twinkle stones, which you need for the achievement 500 of. And I thought that's a little bit too much, so making it the same as you've been on the monsters and also for the giant pets and stuff is probably a good decision. It still takes forever to do all the things, so instead of taking it forever times 10 or 20, we just have it times 1, which is pretty reasonable. That was a good compromise, because I'm the person that hunted the achievements and did the things, and I know the struggle. And the alternative that I had in mind is that you pay an NPC to down level you temporarily for X amount of time. For example, you pay the NPC 50 Perrin and he down levels you for 24 hours to level 20, and then you have 24 hours to just grind and get the achievements. And I know for a fact that some people would pay. I mean, I would pay 50 Perrin to just beat level 20 and farm these low level things for the achievements. It is better than down leveling your character from 150 to level 20, which takes forever. And then later on you also need to level them up again. Each time level up and down, which is super annoying. So it was a good decision. It only affects the minority of players, but good change. Like it. Let's make it impossible to get. There are actually achievements that are currently impossible to get if you are level 150. They were not impossible before, but with the removal of the Titans, the original Titans, and bringing back the dragons, we made some achievements impossible to achieve. Still don't know how to re-implement some of the bosses in other ways. Well, we're potentially gonna find a way to bring them back. It's not good if you want to have a competition or something like something. Like, the thing is, if it is just you have to down level and then you can get it, that wouldn't be an issue for me. But having the dragons in there and there's no opportunity at all forever to not get the achievements is kind of annoying for achievement hunters. Like, imagine you spend a year or two hunting all the achievements and then you're just stuck at one achievement because at level 20, or it is actually 80 master, for example, or level 100 something, a level that you cannot achieve because you can not enter the dungeon anymore. It becomes impossible for you to do the achievement. Is kind of stupid. Dragon Mount where? Yes. That's all I say. Yes. There's potentially a reason why we're not implementing the dragons as mounts. That's all I can say about it. I know, Vladi. Maybe it's Vlad or maybe it's not. It's a question that I cannot answer. I mean, it's not an issue. It takes me like maybe an hour to implement all the dragons as mounts, but it has a whole other reason why. And I don't even know how it looks like as a mount. Never tried it. But where are all the commanders that I've seen before? Am I just blind, or they're like here and here? They all vanished. I'm really bad on clicking on buttons, I just noticed. Wanna have a Jugachi mount as well? Would be cool. I mean, having exclusive things just for myself would be great, but it's nothing that I want of value. The only thing I cared about just got ripped out of my heart, and there's nothing I can do about it. The only one valuable thing, the promise that I've gotten, was broken. I got betrayed. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I could try to find and make as much money that I could to just buy the pet bag, but that's not in my interest. And now I have a worthless pet, so it is what it is. It went from the most valuable item in the whole game to worthless within just one single trade. It is what it is. And where the fuck are the commanders? I'm just running the wrong direction the whole time. They have to be here. They're here. Wait, what item? Mewtwo. Mewtwo is worthless now. The dragon is there. I kind of want to fight the dragon though. There's only 150 left. Still worth a lot? No, it's worthless now. It's worthless. It's worth 0 money. 0 perennies. It's for free. You can just buy it now for free. It's public on the market. It is just there. You can just get it for free. It was the worst trade that you can do, yeah. It literally was. So, it becomes worthless trade. It is what it is. Just re-edit skin? Nah. You know? Okay. Okay, lunch. So, I don't know if you know about it, but Zhang bought the 61% ICD boots for the crack shooter. As far as I know. The 160 was the 61% ICD boots. He traded the boots for the Mewtwo. So, how much worth are 61% ICD boots in parents? What do you think? Because I got an offer for Mewtwo. And then I can tell you that that was potentially the worst trade that he could have done. So I would assume I paid like 4,000 something parents for the boots, right? For my 58. 61, yeah, it's 60, blah, blah, blah. The best boost as crack shooter, whatever the fuck, right? If you go extremely crazy, I would say the most sane person would pay a maximum of like 2 pairing cubes, like 20,000 parents, right? Something along those lines. You think that's a reasonable price for people that overpay a lot? $20K parents. Now guess the offer that I got for the Mewtwo. Well, I don't know offers. Well, idiot offers gets ignored. It's not an idiot offer. He showed me that the person had the money. He actually wanted to buy my Mewtwo. And I declined. Tell me. It was more than 2 pairing cubes. More as double of 2 pairing cubes. $2.1 cubes. Yo, Wanky, what up? Been a while. Hydrate? You dingus! Now I need to stand up and get something to drink. Could you? I will get up and get something to drink real quick. But let me finish the daily quest. Maybe I'm lucky enough to also get... Move now? No, maybe I want to kill them. And then maybe I can reach the dragon. Okay, it is in Kylun. Mage Cloud Camp in the southwest. West is here. That shows how useless parents are. That is correct. What do you mean southwest? It was southeast. Especially it says close to the city. Makes like no sense. Near a camp. So it can only be there or down there. But this is not southwest. It's southeast. It is not here. So it has to be there. We need to learn directions. Maybe I can hit it a few times. It's 160 million HP left. That's reasonable. Okay, I'll be right back. Getting something to drink so I can fulfill the challenge. There we go. Where's my opener? So we have this. And cheers. Ding. I'm just over here looking out for your well-being. Oh, thank you. That was so kind of you, Wanky. How's life doing with your daughter? And it's also that people should get a life. Understandable. Yeah, parent are pretty much worthless to me, so what should I say? So I was like, damn, you're rich, but I don't care about the money. Like, I have everything in the game that I want, so I don't need parent. There's always something better, but the better thing, I cannot awake anything that is insane, so I need to buy it. And there's no Slayer things that I can buy because there's some other people that just pay insane prices. So parent are worthless for me. I cannot compete with people having multiple parent cubes. Like, there's no shot I can compete against that. I see 50% ICD suit. I'm like, damn, I would like to have that because I actually play at least a little bit of the game. Gets bought for 50 bazillion cubes of parents. Cannot compete with that. Okay, we need the magic liquor. Where was the magic liquor? I completely forgot. Magic liquor. And I think it's also the thing that doesn't say where it is. Only the hardiest drinker of the stomach. No fucking clue where that shit is. Google. Live magic liquor. Skills and pet feed. Quest related. Tell me the area, man. Quest item. Apparently it is there. In Garden of Rises. Let's see. This is the magic liquor. There we go. Found it. I need it twice. Okay. Same here, but also won't farm again, so I could pay 4 cubes for few int. That's what I also think. Like, if there is someone having, let's say, I have 58% ICD boots. If someone has 59 or 60 or 61, why should I bother buying this? It is a 3% ICD boost for me. What the fuck is 3% for me? That's like nothing. But I'm not paying for 3 ICD. I don't know how many bazillion parents. Like, it makes no sense. So if I want a boost, I'll say like 5% boost is fine. Like, if I found an X, which is perfect, Bloodbane X, which has like 43-45% ICD, I would buy that shit because the highest one that I have is 36. It would be a 9% ICD boost. I would at least feel that. What, 1 or 2%? Nah. Get the fuck out of here. Not gonna do that. But that's just personal thing. That's two things. I'm broke as fuck in the game, so I cannot afford doing something like that. And yeah, I don't know. I could sell my boots, but then I need to unbind it. Then it has only one bind left. And then yeah, if someone wanna buy something for one bind, that's also a completely different reason. Okay, the next mission would be to... I do the Eldion first. Crawford. So let's do Eldion first. And then we do the most exciting one, which is Escada. And I also collect all the quest items because you never know how mentally ill I get with adding more quests, and maybe you need all the quest items. Now imagine for ICD 5% more would be like 1% overall. For int, what's 5 in when your overall is like 2.2k? Yes. Hey, I spent 8,000 parents for dealing 0.1% more damage. Like how much ICD I have? I don't even have high ICD. I think I have 421% with like nothing active and not even perfect pad and all that kind of stuff. Like I have a pad with nothing. Literally, like I'm missing some ICD. I don't have furniture. I have like nothing. 421. Like what will 424 for me do? Yes, exactly nothing. But I paid 8,000 parents for it, I guess. And as you can see, you don't even need good gear to participate in PvP, because even with my, yeah, I have okay good gear, I could easily become MVP. I just need to play good. And maybe have some better luck than others that are participating, and or you're not being camped by 10 Force Masters that just cheat you out with their Asal no-brain one-hit attack. Just get hands. Yeah, I mean, if I would go for just attack, I could also do a lot more points in Siege, but I figured that I'm not that kind of person. I'm like more overviewing, like what can I do, what can I fight. I'm more like the passive person. I'm good in surviving if I'm not getting completely destroyed by Acel the whole time. While like I've seen that in like almost all the sieges that I did, like my whole guild is dead and I'm there with like 9 lives. Alone, 1v5. It happens. It just happens, you know. I hope I have 200% speed. Yeah, I do. Just get hands. Yeah, Flyff PvP skill is interesting. I mean, if there's a new beginning, like a season beginning, the person that has the most of no life obviously gets the most points. If you also on top of it focused all the non-geared people, then of course he's gonna get MVP or the guild is gonna win because they farm out all the noobs. But that has nothing to do with skill. It's just having no life. It is what it is. We will see how the old PvP gods will perform in Memento without gear advantage. I would say they will perform good up to okay. I don't say that these people are bad in PvP. It is just they will perform okay, but I don't know if they have experience in true endgame PvP. And then you will see who is actually good and whatnot. You can still in Memento's PvP farm out all the noobs. Just because you have Memento Siege right now doesn't mean that there's not as good of a players there. Like you can have trash players that just die the whole time in PvP there too. So yeah, but what most people won't recognize is that Siege is a team-based game, a team-based PvP mode. People don't see. They just see the one-man show and stuff. That's why with all the teaming allegations and all that kind of stuff came up. And what do you mean by teaming? Like, what most people were describing is actually team play. Like blatant team play, of course, I can argue this is a very scummy move and should be punished for sure. But what should you say, right? But not everyone that is far behind is free kill too. True, yeah, because they have gear and they could survive things. That's true. Free for all Siege. So Royal Rumble. What you could do basically is put Memento Siege into, or put Royal Rumble into the Siege arena, and it would basically be free for all Siege. Just put Memento preset in there, and then you would have free for all Siege. Free for all. Free for all for Siege is also kind of difficult because then people could still team and all that. Then people would actually start teaming. it would be more chaos than normal Siege, because people would, of course, hey, he's in my guild, I obviously play with him, right? We already experienced that in Royal Rumble. Like, you don't think that we would heavily experience that in free-for-all Siege? Like 2 to 3 people, they just say, oh, I hate that person. Hey, let's team and kill him the whole time. There's nothing you can do about it. And then you have the whole drama again and blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. Just make it so that Siege is a full automatic. You just sign up your character and the character plays for you, and you just have to watch if you win. It's just a gamble if you win or not. Basically AFK. AFK Siege, yes. It's AFK Arena. But in Flyff. Full game AFK win. I mean, I've heard that some servers have like integrated farming functionality. I would say not bot, but farming functionality. Basically just click one button and it farms for you. You just don't have to do anything. You just wait until the inventory is full and you just, I don't know, go to town, sell your things, and then you go back and press the button again. That's basically the whole game. But what is Flyff without the struggle of farming, right? I still think if you just look at the core game of Flyff for Fun, it is basically just you kill monsters. That's all you do. That's the whole point of the game. Just kill monsters to get money, then upgrade your gear, and then you kill more monsters to make more money, to then get better gear. It's literally the whole game. There's no depth to it. It's literally just a full grindy game. Just that the normal game is pay to win. And because private servers don't sell the things and it's not pay to, it's usually not extremely pay to win when it comes to upgrading your gear. You need more variety, otherwise people are bored. Or you're just stuck leveling. Yeah, that's when you're inexperienced. So. Just push through the pain. Farming. Just push through it. Just do it. Jugachi stream. Yo, Dustin, what up? Getting one shot at the moment. Just don't get one shot, man. You're dead. I feel that. I definitely feel that. But don't be dead. Just be dead enough that you can still come back later. I'm now surprised if the VOD will have audio or not. And if the audio is gonna destroy everything when we're at that topic. Hopefully I fix the issue that my VODs are Finally having audio and not completely muted. He's on respawn timer at the moment. I see. One way of doing it. There's still so many monsters that I need to kill today. Need the rest of the 600 of the Crawfords, and then I still need to kill 1700 monsters. A little bit more than 700. 1700 monsters, but gonna take a while. Yeah. If you're a 101 and a melee on top of it, it is just painful. $88 of 2,500 IBATs. Oh, I already did that. Luckily. I have the IBAT killer title 3 times. Let's see. We have IBAT Hunter here. I don't know if it's 2 times or 3 times. I definitely have it multiple times. So many things that I did. There's the second time the IBAT Hunter. Do I have it a 3rd time? There's all the edict titles. There's again Damien Lawolfefern. I think, yeah, I don't have. I have it only twice. Okay, that's not even possible anymore. Back then, you got this was the hard part about titles. Back then, is that you need to slay them. You had to, first of all, you had to kill 15,000 IBATs. Then, on top of that, you have to kill those 15,000 IBATs. It only needs to be IBATs, not small or captain or giant. It only has to be the normal IBAT. And the counter resets if there was a patch applied. That was the difficult part. But I did it. I still got it. Me out for now. Enjoy grinding. Thank you, lunch. Enjoy whatever the hell you're doing. How dare you to leave on me? Don't leave. Just leave it open in the background. Sounds hella boring. It is hella boring, man. It is. Especially killing 15,000 of them. Ugh. I think killing 15,000 IBATs in the original way took like 20 hours or something like that. Like, it took a ridiculous amount of time. At least it felt like 20 hours. It potentially was 8. I think I calculated it once and it was 8 hours. Now it is pretty easy to do. It's only 2,500. You can kill the small, the normal, and the captain. And it's only 2.5k that you need to kill. Pretty fast. Even as a 101. As an AoE, of course, it is way faster. Ridiculously fast. So, no respect to everyone that has those achievements as an AoE class, because I'm just kidding. Having it as a 1v1 melee class, that's the real pain. What's up, Mr. Floody? How are you doing? How is your lovely... What is today? Sunday! It's already 4:30 p.m. Insane. And as I told you, people are coming into the party to level the party, and the party is now level 211, and I only did to level 40. I'm doing a daily quest, that's why I'm farming in Eldion. As you can see, I just do my daily quest and then I'm out of Eldion again. I'm not farming any money or anything. I don't need Baron. Just do it for the daily quest because there's an achievement somewhere in here, daily quests, which is complete 100 daily quests. And yeah, that's why I do the daily quests. As soon as I've done all the 100 daily quests, I will also not do any daily quests anymore because I don't need anything from Eldion. I have the Eldion parchments. I don't need them. I don't need to sell them because I don't need the parents. And in Madrigal you get the daily quest tokens, and I don't need the power-ups out of there at the moment, so that's why I can just stop doing it. And then I probably just focus on doing the daily challenges and the weekly challenges. Well, let me just jump twice, I guess. Okay, done. To do those achievements. The whole point is, if you do achievement grinding, or at least what I do is, there's a lot of things that I can do at once. Like I can do a lot of things that take also a long time. But making everything at once also takes a lot of time to accomplish. For example, I need to do 5,000 dungeons. Doing 5,000 dungeons takes 187 days if you do all the dungeons every day. But doing all the dungeons every day takes up 2 to 3 hours a day. Plus you want to do all the other things that are long term. It means you're just doing achievements for like 8 hours a day, and that is very draining and taxing without seeing a lot of progress. Of course, the overall progress is pretty nice because you do all the things at once, but for me it is more taxing to do all the things at once instead of just focusing on 2 to 3 different variations and just grind through this. Like, I focus at the moment on getting the 365 day voting streak, and I'm 337, and I'm pretty much there almost, like 28 days. If G-Top's not screwing me over, I should be done within 28 days with that. And I focus on doing the quest items achievements at the moment and doing the daily quests. That's like all I do right now. Of course, like, some things are coming up naturally, like I play Siege, so I do this PvP Siege kind of achievement things and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not focused on that. If I would do everything, I would just spend all day, every day doing achievements, which would completely drain my motivation to play at all. Because sometimes you just need a break. You just take a break for a week or 2 or a month, and then you just come back and you continue. Grim Reaper achieve sounds good. Yeah, it's dying 5,000 times, and it's pretty easy actually to do. It's like a thing that you do over time. If you regularly play any PvP mode, Memento, Clash, you die there pretty often and frequently, so it's just a thing that you do passively over time. So that's a thing that I'm not focusing on, because I know over time I will get this achievement no matter what I do. Because naturally you're just gonna die. So just a thing that you do passively over time. And that's what I do for the achievements. And without all of the achievement things, I don't know what I would do. It gives me a motivation to play. because I'm also working on the game, so I kind of need to get the feeling of how the achievements are and how it feels to play them and how to do them and all that kind of stuff. So like I noticed today that the Rainbow Race achievement that you potentially just do twice a week, if you just do the participation one, that already takes 2 years, over 2 years to accomplish, which is, in my opinion, too long. Like everything that, any achievement that takes longer than a year to achieve is too long. So probably gonna need to adjust that. Of course, like you have stuff like winning Siege and stuff that could potentially like also take years to do, like getting 50 MVPs if you're not a good player or you're a mediocre player and stuff. But in theory, it is possible to do it in a year, if not even faster, because there's so many sieges, like 5 times a week. There's siege. Could even be done if you just MVP every time in 10 weeks. Theoretically. Oh. Sounds about right. The veteran one, for example, where you need to be online for 15,000 hours. Yeah, that's a long time, but it's just like a passive thing, like be online. You can do it. It's like nothing much you can do to speed it up, right? Just be online 24/7. I don't even think anyone has it yet, because we never migrated the old times into the achievement system when we introduced the achievement system. That would mean I would also be way closer, because I have, like, I don't know, a lot of playtime. I have 276 days of playtime, which is how many hours? 5,000? What's the other? Current session is 6 days and 5 hours. I don't know how the current session is being calculated. It's current session since the migration. There would be not much playtime. Yeah, 15,000 hours. It's like 2 years, I think, online. More? Yeah, 625 days. Right now I am in, where's this online time? Right now I'm in 2,888 hours, and that's without the other 296 days, or whatever the hell it was. So there's a bunch of time missing. And nowadays I barely stay online just for the sake of being online. Mostly now it is me actually playing the game. It's maybe like 30% being AFK. Rest is playing. What I also count in playing is writing. So I was online for 20% here. Meaning, since season is out, that's like 2 years? Is it 2 years already? Almost 2 years? If you just calculated that up, it would take me 10 years with the current rate of playing. And then I would have done with this achievement. Just 10 years. What are 10 years, man? It's not much time. Just 10 years. Okay, almost done with the raw forts. And then we can go to our favorite place. The all-time favorite. Cascada. But I kind of like the Neo Moolies. They're pretty cool. I like their design. I I like that that was probably one of the most broken monster ever in this game. On top of it. And no, they're just useless. If you say that to other players, they just go to Warrens because, hey, at Warrens you made like 1 or 2 more parents per hour there, so why go to any other place, right? I actually don't know the difference. I also don't farm at the Warrens. I just farm at the monsters that I have not killed a lot because of the achievements. I kind of like... was it season 2? Was it season 2? I think in season 2 I got the Warren Hunter, the 30,000 Warrens, I think within the first 1 or 2 days of playing season 2. Like, it was pretty quick. Literally killing 30,000 Warrens. Not Warrens, it was Castors. Yeah, the Castor. But like in the first 1 or 2 days. Like, it is possible to get these monster kill achievements pretty fast. Oh, I'm already done. Why am I still farming? Really? What is up, Dustin? Oh, I still need to get rid of the quest. Bloop. Putting these here. Perfect. And then we're gonna go to Flaris, getting rebuffed, and then going to the Neomoni. I'm considering eating my boxes and getting a soundbar once I get my new Desk Plus monitor mounts. Need to look more into that though. My only concern about you getting a soundbar is that potentially the soundbars could be too loud. That you have some kind of reverb with the microphone, but that's something that you need to test around with. I just fear that that could potentially be an issue. Other than that, well, just go for it. I mean, your money, do whatever the fuck you want, and it's pretty chill if you just watch something on the monitor on the PC, or at the PC, and then you can just relax and have a good sound. I mean, I usually just lay on this stupid ass air mattress and just watch shit there with speakers on, and the sound is terrible. Just a 5.1 sound system that's not properly set up, and it sounds like shit, but it gets the job done. What, you wouldn't run it on 200 decibels? Why not? Isn't that the whole purpose? I need to look more into that though. Yeah, order one, try, send back. That's potentially the best thing that you could do. The fact that I can already stream with boxes and not have to pick up them makes pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has good isolation when it comes to microphone. To the microphone, that's true. Is it omnidirect? Like it's only one direction? That's why it is that way? It's not like this broader thing. Like mine is more broader. It can also pick up things that's behind it. It sounds shit, but it can do that. It's like not only one direction, yeah. But this one has also no filter on it, so that could potentially be one. Well, anyways, cardio it. I have no idea what that does. I only know omnidirection or whatever the fuck it's just. Yeah. I only know omnidirection. But I guess cardio is like only if you just speak directly into it, because if you lean too far away and speak, or you speak to the side, that it's not getting picked up. That's probably one thing. If I had the money, I potentially would buy the Shure as well. Like finally getting an upgrade on my microphone would be awesome. I mean, I have this thing for 10 years now. When did Skyrim came out? On the 11th of November 2011 or some shit. That's the time where I got this microphone. It is almost as old as Skyrim when it got released. That was the time where I got this microphone. Like, it's been a long time, and it was 200 euros, and I still use it, and I think the audio quality is still pretty good. It is a pretty good quality microphone. And it still runs perfectly fine, so why upgrade it if I don't need the upgrade? I mean, of course the upgrade would be better, potentially. Well, point on with the release of Skyrim. Yeah, because I remember it vividly that it had something like 11.11.11. That's why. Something along those lines. I think the only issue I'll have is that the soundbar would need 3.5 millimeter. Ah, yeah, and then you have this external sound card, I think, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how the sound is done. You just need to... You need to test it. Literally just testing, because I don't know if you can Google the issue. Probably you can, but I don't know. Most of the time it's just the best if you just buy it, test it. If it's shit, send it back. Like, then you have it first from your own point of view, you know? Sometimes you can just watch and reviews and see and read and do and that, and then if you get it, it's like shit. Just happens. It is what it is. Just read Discord. Nothing too spectacular. That's why I was not saying anything. I was just reading the Discord. What were I doing yesterday? Ah, yeah, I had a visit. I had two old friends visiting. Wasn't a happy topic, but we had a lot of things to say, and was great seeing them again. And wish could do more with them. It's just not as easy, because since I've moved further away, it's just more of a hassle than ever to meet my good old friends. Moving away like 20 kilometers, potentially not the best and wisest decision to do, but it was just really difficult to find good apartment in my area, because for some reason all the rental properties, they were like saturated. There was nothing. The only things that were there were like super expensive, or the ones that I could afford and they were pretty nice. They had shitty internet connection. Like, what is if I have a property, a new apartment that has like 3 rooms, separate rooms, blah 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 blah, a decent size, is cheap, but I have like a 20k internet connection. Like, what the fuck? What should I do with that? I'm a person that works from home, that is needing good internet connection, wants to stream more often, which is what I always want to do, but motivation kicks in and it's really difficult for me to often overcome the fear. Is it a fear in the meantime? To start the stream, fearing that there's no people watching and stuff. Kinda is, yeah. And it's just pretty difficult for me. Sometimes I'm just sitting here with OBS open for hours and then not turning on the stream. It's just, I'm not in the flow anymore that I've been in the past. But yeah, talking about the apartment thing, it's just, this was the first apartment that I found which is decent, and I thought, oh, it's a big company behind it, they're well known, blah 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 blah, they probably don't have issues, because with the last landlord I had issues, and they were basically, I had no personal issues with them, they were not doing anything. Like I said, hey, in my apartment there's mold going on, it's like it's getting unhealthy, and they were not doing anything. So it was annoying. It was time to leave. Also the whole situation with my brother, and just wanted my freedom back basically. So was the first thing that said yes to me. Had to go through a lot of struggle again, and very expensive this place in my opinion, and just it's been tough since then, but getting through it. What was I doing yesterday? Yes, I had a wizard. The funniest one. Yo, bro, how are you doing? Insecurities hitting. You could say it's insecurities, yeah. Potentially. It's also like, if I look back to like a very, very long time ago, 2014, where I streamed daily, where I had this challenge of streaming daily, it was super easy for me to stream. I wanted to stream more and more and more and more, and I streamed 8 hours a day, every day. It was so fun to do. And you were in this flow, you know? You were like happy, you came back from whatever the fuck you were doing, and you just turned on the stream and you had a fun time. And then if you just go on a break, if you go on a longer break and you want to come back to the routine, it's for a lot of people potentially, like if you do something very regularly and then you just have a break where you, for example, you don't do something for 6 months or a year and you want to go back, in the beginning it's like really tough to go back and to find the motivation and the inner strength and will to actually pursue the things again. So it's like pretty tough, and you just need to try, and sometimes you just need to force yourself that. And I know like the insecurities of me starting the stream and think, hey, nobody's watching, it's actually not there, because each time I stream I have my core people that are always coming and watching. And yeah, of course it got smaller and stuff, and it's still fun, but potentially when you're a streamer you just have this fear for some reason. I don't know, it's weird, but yeah, it is that way. You're getting old. Valid. I'm definitely older. When I started streaming 2014, in 2014 I was 20 years old. Compared to now, I had like no obligations to do. I was going to school. Was I? Yeah, I was going to school. Was doing school things. A girlfriend. Had this and had that. In 2014, did I have a girlfriend? No, I did not have a girlfriend. And I was completely into that scheme. I had like nothing to worry about, and now I need to worry about stuff like paying bills and stuff, you know? Didn't have to do that. I lived at home, free. So, a good time. getting older is also making stuff harder, yeah. But all of these are just excuses. If you want to pursue something and you think you have potential in something, then even if you work 8 or 10 hours a day, you just need maybe to also put 2 to 3 hours a day, or 1 to 3 hours or 4 hours a day into the things that you really want to do and pursue here, Rana. It's all about willpower, and you just need to try and push and push. But at one point you also need to accept sometimes that something is a failure and then stop. Potentially I had that feeling for streaming at one point, coming from a higher point, when we just gonna relate it on my issue right now, where if I compare to what I had in the past and what I had then when I started again, it hit me pretty hard. Maybe I was also a little bit of, I was naive, thinking having 100 viewers on average back then, of course, is completely different than having it today, but back then it was just harder, it feels, to achieve that. And you just come back and then you just end up with like 5 people watching, which is okay. Fine, man, it's just fine. Good old times. I remember a lot about our talks then, when we stayed up like 4 AM playing Minecraft and talking about life of your 24-hour streams in Outlast the Rose. Yeah, those were the days. I was doing shit in that community that nobody did before. At least that's what I always thought, which apparently also was, because a lot of people credited me for doing the crazy things that I did back then. And back then it was unheard of, someone streaming O's for 48 hours or 24 hours. People were like doing 24-hour challenges, but it felt like I was doing it every weekend. Which was the crazy part, and that's what I got known for. I was never good at the game. But that's how it is, man. Sometimes you just don't have to be good at a game. It's safe to say you were the only one in that part of this community. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the concept of doing these things is not new. But I noticed over the years, like when I did some things like 48-hour streams for seasons, for example, for Clockworks Flyff, that my age also hinders me, or my willpower is not there enough to push through this time. It's just an endurance and not much of an entertainment factor anymore at one point. Like if I watched the destroyed 48-hour stream that I did here in Clockworks Flyff, I don't know if that wasn't enjoyable content. It just looked like a person playing, almost dead on stream, was playing a game that he probably doesn't want to play at that point. At least that's how I felt like when I was rewatching the things. Like I was completely dead. If I would do something similar, I would potentially just split it up in 12 hours. 12 hours is like still bearable. Like doing 12 hours, then sleep, and 12 hours sleep, 12 hours sleep. Probably also way healthier for you. Yeah, you're just an empty shell, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people when they do long streams, like 48 or 72 or 100-hour streams, they just sleep on stream. They just sleep on stream and then they continue. Just sleep 2-3 hours, 4 hours, wake up, continue. That's the modern way of doing 48-hour streams. At least that's what I felt like. What it feels like now. I mean, it's also probably a more healthier way to do it. instead of completely dying in front of the PC. That kills the old school vibes. Sometimes old school needs to die, man. Sometimes it just needs to die. It is what it is. To learn from the best. Like, when I think about it, 8 years ago, it's not completely 8 years ago, 7.5 years ago, something like that. For example, I met Speedy Nick. Like, how old was he? 12 when I met him? I think he's getting he's about to get 20 years old now. Like, I know him his whole from like childhood to his adult life, completely like experienced it all, we would say. It's just crazy if you just think about it. For how long I'm already doing this. Not regular, yeah. Probably can count the streams on single-handed fingers. But it is what it is. Yeah, I started streaming regular, where I just started to get the hype and shit in the OS community. I started it in May or July or June in 2014, and I stopped December 2014. That was the whole period. That was the whole period, because I remember it right before Christmas in 2014. My PC died, my motherboard died, and I got the new motherboard in January, mid-January 2015. I rebuilt the PC, I went on stream, and then right after that stream, I got a girlfriend, and then she restricted me of streaming, and then I had some bullshit excuses why I wasn't streaming, but she basically forced me to not stream because she was jealous and shit that other females are watching my stream. And the dumbness I had, I did it, and ruined everything with that. And then I then tried to come back when I had better internet, which was the end of 2015 or 16. And then I was in this hole of, nah, I don't want to stream, man. Nobody's watching. Blah, blah. It was only 7 months. Felt like forever, yeah. I was streaming daily for 7 months, basically. First it wasn't daily, but my streaming career started even earlier, in like end of December 2013, I think. That's when I started streaming on a different channel. And then on that time that I made the switch, yeah, the Fanny Fresh days, exactly. I streamed on that channel, and then I streamed on my personal channel for them, or for us, I guess. And then I switched in May of 2014 to English only, even though I couldn't speak English, lol. To English only both streams. And then it started. from May to December. And then right before December hit, I did the 120-day challenge. I don't know, there was this 24-hour stream with 120 days finished. I don't know when that happened. I still have the recordings, and it's been so fucking long. And after that, everything fell apart slowly. It wasn't that long of a time. We knew each other before 2014. Yeah, we did. You were one of the people that came from that channel to the other ones and stuff. That's also the time where I met Dustin, Lord Mouse, in 2013. Early 2014, when I was, after stream, I was going always to the stream Arc Pit. And I think either he found me through Arc Pit or through Fanny Fresh. I don't know. I don't know exactly anymore. But that's also the time when I met Lord Mouse, and then it all comes full circle at one point. And then I met this guy and that guy and that guy and this guy. Crazy, confusing. Hard days. Oh yeah, I was struggling a lot back then too, extremely. Struggling like almost never stopped. It is what it is. But now I can sustain myself, and I can, in theory, stream every day. Besides Saturdays, because Saturdays my mom is coming over. She's coming every Saturday, paying me a visit. Like, in theory, I could stream like every day. And to think about it, you were 19 back then and I was 14. Now I'm 22 and it feels like a really long time. Yeah, indeed. And the best part about all of this is, at one point, I lost track of you, and the last time I remember you were hanging out a lot with the brother from my ex-girlfriend a lot. And then I broke up with her, and then I lost track of you. And at one point, you just came back. You just messaged me somewhere. I don't know, probably in a random ass stream, you just came back, and I was like, what the fuck, man? Yo, Coyle, what up, man? How was your stream? Oh, weren't you streaming? I don't know. Vibing. Talking with old friends from the past. Streaming? What were you streaming, my good sir? Oh yeah, don't worry, you can write in German if you're not comfortable writing English. I have no issue with that. Let's keep... but I will be answering in English. I actually forgot about coming back. Cool. You were streaming Clockworks Flyff. I appreciate the hustle that you do with streaming the game. I appreciate the hustle, man. All the success to you. I never see you online when I'm streaming or I'm done. I would have rated you probably. But never lucky. When I play, I can also stream. That is actually true. But sometimes, you know, when you are too stream driven, that's the one thing. Here's the thing. There's one thing that I hate about. That's the only thing that I really hate about streaming is when you want to stream other games, you end up in a situation where you're buying a game that you really want to play like right now, and then you say to yourself, I'm gonna save this game to do it on stream, so maybe I can enjoy it more and also give some content and stuff. But then you never end up playing the game because you're not streaming, and then you barely play any games because at every game you could say, hey, I could make videos out of that, hey, I could stream that, and then you end up in this trap. And that's what I was falling into, and I couldn't enjoy games at all. I still have this issue for certain games as well. Like, I never play a certain game because, oh, I wanted to stream that. And it is really tough to getting out of this mindset to just boot up a game and have fun without streaming. And I just want to tell you that never fall into this trap. And if you see that you're slowly falling into it, try to get off it. It is terrible. And I'm trying to pull myself out of this. And I have actually done that for some games. Like, there were some games that I started streaming, for example. I just didn't give a fuck and did it off stream. What was the last game that I finished playing off stream? Like, recently. Recently I played a game. I even forgot it. It wasn't a big game or anything. I started GTA 5, finally. I'm still at GTA 5, but the game is so big that it takes so long. And Minecraft came up and all that kind of stuff, like the streamer abyss, yeah. Actually, I think you changed your phone back in 2016 and you messaged everyone, so I asked you how you are and not showing up randomly. Crazy. Oh yeah, I switched phones a couple of times and I've lost numbers from a lot of people that I know. And most recently, when I switched phone, I completely fucked up because there was some issue with the backup. And I also didn't have the phone, I had to have factory reset, and I fully trusted on the backup from the numbers, and I lost every number. Even the number from my parents, okay? Like everything. And it was so difficult to get the numbers from certain people because I don't have them anywhere. And the same for two good friends that were here yesterday. I also didn't have their numbers because I lost all the numbers and I had no chance in contacting them at all. I mean, I did, but they never gave the numbers out, or they forgot, or some crazy shit, or they had the same happening. I'm gonna take a nap. We have fun playing and farming. I'm not farming. I'm doing a daily quest. I don't know any prices. Like, if you ask me a price for anything, I have no idea. I have no idea. I just go on the market and check myself, and if there's no price, I'm not selling it. Because no clue, man. I'm not playing the game that actively with buying and selling because I barely buy and sell anything. I just can't tell you that shit could potentially be pretty valuable, but I don't know. And Dodo, sleep well. Thanks for watching. And please keep the stream open in the background. You can just mute it and leave it open. It would mean a lot for me. To me. The best trick. Leave the stream open in the background. if you want to support me, you just put the stream, my Twitch stream, as your first window when you open up your browser, and just mute it, put it in the background, and just leave it there. If I'm live, I'm getting free views. And you don't have to hear my voice. That actually works, by the way. That's what some people do. They have like some wiki. Let's say there's a new game coming out, they have a wiki, and they advertise that wiki out of their mind. So new games, people looking for guides and stuff, so they're looking that up, and they have just their stream embedded on their website, and then they have the Twitch stream embedded in the background, muted, pretty small window, people won't know it, but they have like 20,000 viewers, even though only 200 are literally watching, and the other 19,800 people are just in that wiki looking for guides. That's how you get views. And people do that, and it is for some whatever the fuck reason completely legal. Easy money. Yeah, especially if I wouldn't say it's easy money, but the conversion rate of people coming from that wiki to your stream, even if it's just a 1%, and you say you have 20,000, or like let's say 200, it's a pretty fairly new game, you have like 200, 300,000 people coming to your website. If it's just 1%, potentially like 2,000 to 3,000 people actually watching your content. And then that, if you then, for example, do, hey, if you subscribe with Twitch Prime, or if you do a sub, you can get XYZ in the game, or you can get the game for free, then people will do that and they will benefit from it. It could be potentially easy money, yeah. For example, if imagine if on Clockworks Flyff on the guide section, or in general on the website, there would be my stream embedded. I don't know how often the website is being visited, but it is potentially just free views. Twitch bots, yeah. Dude, there's a lot of Twitch bots back in. They're still going. Like, it is still crazy to me that Twitch allowed, I think they still allow it, I'm not sure, that with one email address you can have multiple Twitch accounts. And people just basically made one Twitch account, and with one email address they made like thousands upon thousand Twitch accounts, and it's just ridiculous that they allowed that. Like, doing like maybe up to 5 Twitch accounts with the same email address is fine. If you like have the main channel, a secondary channel, and maybe a channel that displays like clips, VODs, whatever the fuck, and maybe a fourth one, understandable. But why in the world would you want that one email address is being able to create hundreds and hundreds of Twitch accounts? It worked for a few months or a year. I don't know, it worked for too long. I think they just made it recently that you cannot do that, but I'm unsure. I'm not that deep into that topic. I just had that in mind, that was in the talkings. Yeah, didn't they find like 5 million bots or something like that through that? Like, they found millions of bots. It's just crazy. I don't know. But the market is also pretty huge, so of course. It is what it is. Now you just embed your streams on big websites, and that's easy views. Hey, let me embed my Flyff game on Wikipedia, man. Wikipedia, come on. I give you a $10 donation, you put my stream embedded on your Wikipedia page. Come on. Easy millions of views. Suddenly 1 million viewers. Let's go. It's the if. Imagine if that would be a thing. Imagine if that would happen. Imagine a 1x1 pixel big muted embedded Twitch stream would be on YouTube on the front page. Lurk and farming snowflakes. Enjoy, man. I think YouTube has like, what was the statistic? 2.1 billion users daily or monthly or some shit. Twitch would die if my stream or any stream would be embedded on the YouTube main page or in the app. 122 million active users daily. Now imagine they would all watch the Twitch stream at a 1x1 pixel. You just have the stream open for 24 days. It would be 122 million at least active views coming to Twitch on a single stream. It would be, I don't know, breaking everything on Twitch. Twitch already dies when someone has, I don't know, 1 million viewers. Oh, imagine 100 million. Funny. You have only 40k snowflakes. I have 7.9k. So, Ola, I have a very far way to go. And there's actually a bunch of things that I want to buy. I want to buy the 2 sets. I want to buy the mounts optimally. I want the pets. But I'm not the guy that farms that much. Because you're a noob. It is because I'm not farming. I just do the dailies. And then I go to low level monsters and I do the achievements. The quest items. I have different priorities. That's what it is. Having different priorities. Sometimes you just have to do something else. Like I farmed so much. Probably nothing compared to some people that farmed like I have trillion hours, but Prior's chilling. Yeah, basically, yeah. Having a good time, chill, stream the game sometimes. Just vibing. Working on the game, talking with people, blaming people. But that's not gonna happen that much. My prio is 40 ICD on Axis. I hope you get it. I hope you will get it soon. And I don't care about the drops for the last 25 monsters, so it is what it is. Just skip them. I wish I had a goal. I mean, I could go for 40% ICD access too, but I don't have reversions and I don't have superior scrolls, so, and with the 2 cubes that I have, not even 2 cubes, superior scrolls, it's not even worth it to start. I've tried to get 50 plus ICD on my boots. I have wasted too many cubes. I've tried to get better everything and potentially wasted hundreds of cubes without getting anything. So I just ended up buying it. I sold all my cubes and used that money to buy the awakes. What was better and cheaper and less headache. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the daily quest and then I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. There we go. Finish the daily quest. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we're gonna continue doing the achievement hunting. Show your awakes. My awakes aren't that special. I have 32% ICD on this axe. I have 36 ICD on this axe. And a skeleton cloak. Yggdrasil set. 58% ICD boots. 130, 255 attack gloves. 37% ICD suit. I think this is 77 strength. And then this is plus 30. Like, my gear's nothing special. Only the boots. Everything else is like decent-ish. It's not the best, not the worst. It's fine. It's enough for me. But I probably spent 300 cubes and didn't get shit. At least it feels 300. It's more realistically, it was 100 something cubes, a little bit over 100 cubes, and it didn't get anything. I bought the suit, the helmet is on my own, the gauntlets on my own, my weapons on my own, boots and suit I bought because I couldn't get anything better. I potentially did 50 cubes on my suit, and the highest I got was 28. I have tank gear, yeah. I show it, but I need to go to the restroom. I'm literally dying. My bladder is exploding. Okay. I'm Beccaroni. All normal, yeah. My tank gear. Yeah, I can show you my tank gear. Weapon is 51 stamina. Sword is 60. Bravery cloak. First plate FWC and fierce set. Boots is 750, 850 HP. Gauntlets are irrelevant. Suit is 31, 41, 66, 56. Or some shit. 41, 66. Helmet is 70. Like, this is nothing crazy. Gets the job done. My pet is 41. Literally trash. Easy gear. Need tons of reroll dust. Yeah, my weapons are perfect. All my weapons are perfect. The reroll part is done. That's basically easy. You have no tank. Then you should make it tankier, but do you actually play Siege? Then you don't need tank gear. What? Like, my tank gear is completely obsolete right now because I play Memento Siege anyways, and normal Siege is pretty much dead at the moment, so why wasting money on tank gear, right? Why improving it? And for dungeons, the gear is enough. It was nice talking to you. Glad you're doing well. I will be back once again. Until then, enjoy your life. Thanks. I hope I'll be streaming more, but I think I said that in my career a bazillion times, so don't promise on that. If I'm live and you try to catch me, say hello. You're always welcome. Okay, achievements. We have some to clear, then we can get some badges. There we go. And then we have the quest item ones. Yeah, we weren't doing those, and we weren't doing those. I think we were done with B3. I think we are in B4. I'm currently doing the tower achievements. Well, I think we were here, but I'm not 100% sure. But first I'm going to clear the giants, because for the chance of the pet. And then we need the quest items from those. What is your damage with only Holy Cross? I cannot answer that question. I don't know. I'm honest, I have no idea. If I go to record book, I never did a record book attempt at all for damage testing. The 7 million, that's potentially somewhere, but I did it somewhere. I don't know. I did 7 million somewhere with Holy Cross. Probably in some dungeon or something. I don't know. Probably not even using any power-ups besides like upcut stone. I can also not compete with anyone that's doing damage records because I don't have any power-ups. These extremely overpowered power-ups, because during that time I didn't play. DBZ power-ups and all the things that give you massive attack boost. I don't have those. So there will also be no chance for me to get anywhere close to that. I don't even use upcut zone most of the time. There's like literally no point for me to use an upcut stone. I use flash charm a lot because speed is good. I'm getting a call. 1 second. I'm back. I had a call. So we need to find 500 of the Horn of Asterius. That's the name. Or the achievements. When you get 500 of a certain quest item, you unlock 5 achievements. Pretty nice, which is pretty nice. It doesn't even take that long if you are on average. You get like 1 to 2 of those per monster, so it could be that you're done. I would say on average you get like 1 per monster, so every 500 monsters you should be done with 5 achievements, which is not too bad depending on the mob density and all that kind of stuff. Like, so I've already noticed that some monsters are not as dense as the other ones. You know, nobody else tells you that. You just have to find it out yourself. Kill 150 sunbaked rhinos. What we could do is a sneaky move of going to Bahara Desert, killing 3 rhinos, and run the fuck away and still get the buff. That's potentially what I'm gonna do now. We go to Bahara Desert. And then we did a sneaky weaky easy 1, 2, 3. We go for the safe one. 4, and other people will do the achievement for me, or the stuff for me. We'll just go back to before, and then I get the participation buff. Big brain move. And the participation buff at server quest gives you like 25% or more a higher chance for event drop items, which is good because now on these levels they actually give me blue snowflakes. Finally, all the other achievements that I did, they did not drop that thing, so potentially wasted a lot of snowflakes there as well. And they give higher drop chance, 5% more item drop, so potentially I get 2 of the items more frequently, so I have to kill less monsters. And what is good about low-level monsters, if you pick everything up, is they fill up your inventory pretty quickly. So you can sell more, because there's also an achievement to vend 50,000 items. This would potentially help you fulfilling that anyways. You will potentially do that anyways at one point, but this is like fairly quick. And it's not very far. You just run out, you teleport to Flaris, sell, go back to the tower, and you can easily start it again, grinding up your inventory. So pretty simple. See, and now we have, for an hour and 5 minutes, we have the participation buff. Ah yeah, on that level it could be that I'm not getting too many items, because I potentially blacklisted a bunch of items. Should be fine. Should still be decently going it fast. Exploiting for getting buffs. No, I'm just fulfilling the minimum requirements. Minimum requirements is you need to be in the top 50, and if there's 150 monsters that you need to be killed at the server quest, if I kill 3, I should be, no matter what the hell happens, always be in the top 50. So if I kill 4, I'm 1000% sure that I'm in the top 50. So that's just using the game mechanics correctly. But for some achievement, for some server quest, that doesn't work, because I was trying to do that for one, but then nobody was doing the thing. It was always at 4. So, but I noticed that people are doing server quests right now, so I was like, yeah, why not? Sure, let's go. Oh no, my fly for fun is running out. How rude of it. For the past 4 weeks or so, I have massive neck pain, and I don't know why. I think I just moved at one day. I moved a little bit wrong, and since then I have this intense neck pain. It's not going away no matter what I do. I can put in some cream, what? Some lotion, whatever the fuck. Like some medicine, take this, take that. It's just not going away, and it feels like I have one of my nerves is stuck or some shit. And it bothers me. It actually bothers me a lot, and I cannot get rid of it. Massaging it doesn't help. If you give me your boots for free, you have no longer neck pain. Ah! If it's that simple, I guess I will have neck pain forever. You can buy them, but you pay Zang prices, okay? So, 40,000 parents for boots. Yeah. Buy my boots for Zang prices. Meaning everything times 10. 41 parent. That's a good beginning. You just need 39,959 ore. It's not that much. It's just like maybe 1 or 2 hours of farming. With a few thousands behind the 1 or 2, you know? So Won't take much time at all. I mean, you said you had only 41,000 blue snowflakes, right? So if you would start farming now, it would give you a lot of snowflakes. Ling paid Mewtwo and 12k CWT. Elzing Wings for 61 though. I guess he underpaid. What do you mean underpaid? Alone the Mewtwo is worth more than the 61% ICD boots. He overpaid more than ever. The worst part is, he paid the Mewtwo I gave him and told him that he should never sell it or trade it away. It is only for him and me. Initially, Mewtwo is only 2 to 3 cubes, right? No. It's not only, it is 2 to 3 parent is only, yeah, it is very low offer, yeah. I don't even have 500p set. I feel the pain. Mewtwo's priceless. I got an offer for the Mewtwo. I know what's worth it and what a person would pay for it. I need to get back on drop event bombs. Drop event bombs? Ah, true. How are you doing, Paradox, by the way? It's been like 1 or 2 days. How are you doing? Yggdrasil, and you have news. Ah, it's been a long time indeed. The Yggdrasil was... How I got my Yggdrasil set was one of a kind story, yeah, indeed. Literally got 3 for free. And the last one I traded DWT for the ticket. And yeah. Been busy with life, unfortunately, lol. Understandable, like, life is more important. I mean, how dare you to have a life? Life is life. We all know that. But yeah, it is what it is. You don't have to feel bad or anything like that. At least you are here in the chat. Helps me out. Makes me feel great that I finally see you again. The question of the questions is, will you come back for season 4 or not? Just saw you on and wanted to buy and say hello before you go to work. Oh, you have to go to work. Oh, that's a different story, right? At least have fun at work. Oh, if you can have fun. And it's always great to see people coming back saying hello, what up, blah blah blah. Having a little bit of small talk is always great. I will come back to see what's there. What there is? I hope so. I had multiple people already come in, and I asked them if they come back for season 4, and they just said, "No, it will be the same as season 4. Why should I come back?" Like what? They probably know more than I do. Work gonna pay the bills. True. Season 4 is like season 4. Okay. I'll dig that vibe. Yes. Good opinion. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Oh my god. Hello. It is Sonic. How are you doing, Sonic? How was life? How was uni? How was studying? How was playing lots of... What is this fancy game everyone plays? This one... Genshin! How is Genshin Impact? How is Genshin? Fucking Genshin, man. Those of them good on break. I gotta go. Hope you had a good day and night. It is day. Thank you. I wish you a good time at work. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you more frequently when I'm live, which is almost never, so yeah. Yeeching. No, there's a meme of Genshin. There was this game award, the Game Awards, where the moderator said Genshin instead of Genshin. Genshin Impact. She said Genshin. Oh, so that's where it came from. I didn't watch the Game Awards. You should have watched them, then you would have known. Yeah, I posted it on Twitter. Someone also asked because I tweeted out, Genshin Impact is my favorite game. You didn't miss anything? Nothing of value, but you missed Genshin Impact, which is potentially the most important thing of the whole conference or award show. And about playing Genshin or not, no. You know how it is with gacha. Gacha is sucking your money out of your pocket. could also just set your wallet on fire, would have the same effect. You would be broke. I mean, I could just look at the PNG if I just Google it, right? Go Siege. No, I'm not going normal Siege. I have like nothing. I cannot play Siege with nothing. I mean, I can, but wouldn't make sense. I play Memento. Meme Siege, I play that one. That's true, but where's my pride and accomplishment if I don't dump my money? There's so many ways how you can dump money. Dump your money on me. That is also a good decision. Just give the next game, good old Manu, give just Manu all your money. You can also draw you PNGs. I got so mad when they fixed the IQ drop. Are you a waifu? I can draw the waifu, then you have your PNG of your waifu. I'm qualified. Yeah, that doesn't mean that I want to do it. He's hiding in Kailun. Let's go to Kailun. Wouldn't be a surprise if he's at the same spot as before. At the other one. Let's try to find this bear. And now here you're farming all. What am I farming? Yeah, you mean the quest item things? I'm confused. Can't you read? I was like, did I create an Arcanist for nothing? I got so mad when they fixed that IQ drop. But what is an IQ drop? Makes no sense. The only thing that I know is QI, which would be quest item. Item quest. Okay. Just okay. Where is Samoset? There's Samoset. For me, I farm you all day, every day. From the morning up into the night. And in the night, you get rest. And then from the morning to the night again. And that every day. That's the spirit. I guess it's here because it lagged. Look what I found. It's a polar bear. Sounds like a job. Very long job, yes. It's a long job. Just reading Discord. Ah, I can do a Pokemon roll. Let's go! I got nothing, like always. Woohoo! Nothing new, at least. Dun, dun, dun. I like that embedded thumbnail of me going live. It was just me like this. And now we're fighting this polar bear. Maybe we're lucky and we get the polar bear. Why is he hitting me? Leave me alone. Fighting, yeah. The intense fight. This is what endgame content was. You just click on the boss and you just wait. It's like nothing you can do. Just wait. The waiting game. And then we introduced fucking mechanics and everyone's like, "Nay, I have to play the game. Oh my god, this is so difficult." Imagine playing the game. It's not my AFK game anymore. No, I don't want to entrance the guild siege. Just don't be colorblind, Lou. I didn't know that 95% of live players are colorblind. Sorry. Colorblind people are like, am I a joke to you? I mean, understandable. I don't know how it's been if you're colorblind. If a colorblind person sees only black and white, are they really colorblind? If you say that the color black and white is not a color, that it is a contrast, then yes. They are colorblind, but they're not contrast blind. It's all about definition. What about the blind people? What do you mean blind people? You mean the legally blind people that have been blind since birth? Didn't they say that they don't know any better. Like, they don't know if they see black or not. They also have no pictures. If they like think about things or they dream, there's like there's just nothing. They just have a different, I don't know. I've seen a video where they explain what they see and feel and whatever. They just experience it differently. They have no reference to colors. Yeah. That is indeed correct. I cannot see. I'm legally blind. Yeah, and then you end up in Germany where you actually have to prove every 6 months that you're still legally blind, and then you cannot magically see after 6 months. And yes, that's... You probably think that's freaking weird, but it is actually true, where people that have a disability, for example, they cannot walk because they're... whatever the hell happened to them, right? That they're born to wheelchair, they have to prove every 6 months or every year or whatever that they cannot walk, even though it is that case for the whole life. It's like, what? I'm bound to a wheelchair since forever, and I still have to prove to you that I need a wheelchair? Yeah, prove you can't walk. It's like, duh. I have no legs. How sure am I supposed to walk? I don't know. Just do it, forehead. Like, what the fuck? What do you think? But that's overly biocratic or whatever the hell is the word. Imagine a person with no eyes going to an eye test to see whether they can see or not. Yes, exactly. That's for example an example. I know that also not every region is that way in that part, but that happens, that exists. That they have no eyes and they just have to prove that they're blind. It's like, what? What? Why? How? You think I just magically can see? Well, you have to prove everything here in Germany too many times a year. Also true. If the echo goes on like this here in Germany, it will break down soon and then everyone is crying. Wait, all people are already crying like crazy with everything. I mean, I don't say that we have it bad here in Germany, but some things that we are doing are questionable, I would say. And the most insane part is we are a country where we are paying one of the highest taxes, and everything else is also like the highest, it feels like we are, I know that we are rank 1 when it comes to electricity prices. The most expensive country. Imagine You have to pay the highest taxes and everything. The cost of living is also extremely high. And then you wonder why your country is falling apart and everyone cannot afford anything. Like, just have money, lul. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like you have money is getting less valuable. Everything adjusts to that. Like food prices rise by like 10%, but the salary stays the same or it gets even lowered. Everything gets more expensive, but your paycheck is getting less money. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why is this a thing? That's how it is. It is what it is. Because that's how they want it to be. I mean, isn't it counterproductive that the population of your country gets poorer and then you complain that they're getting poorer but you're not doing anything about it? I know, it's just using your brain, but sometimes that's too difficult. Yeah, and COVID showed that. For example, since COVID, it's like for like every country, it is critical. Okay, I don't need to farm them. I just need to farm those. Doesn't matter because they still get due to my buy Earth 3 times over. Yeah. That's how it is. That's how it is. Let's go and kill some gnasers. Let's go to the captain ones, because I think I know that there's more captains than there's normal ones. And also, pretty nearby is the boss, which I can kill. But I don't need the baby of him, because I already dropped it like 3 times. And then, after we've done the achievement for this one, for the strange ivory, we actually have every quest item achievement for the tower. Big step into the right direction. And I think I most likely will do all the ticket stuff first and things before I do Madrigal, because spawns in Madrigal are kind of meh. And also Madrigal has these like trizillion monsters. And I think the only things that are left when it comes to quest items for high-end stuff are Azria and Coral Island, when it comes to tickets, at least. The rest is like everywhere in Madrigal. Do I still have the ticket? No, I don't. Pretty dense areas are good because you just get the achievements pretty easily and quick. And progress is always good. How is YouTube going? I don't know. I haven't been uploading a video in forever. I have videos planned that I never did because it wasn't worth it doing them because we made so many changes. And then I wanted to do the dungeon stuff reworking, but then we reworked how dungeons are working, so I couldn't do videos on those. And basically have to redo them all. But we also have planned in the future to have nightmare mode, so what I have in mind, it is not worth it to do a specific dungeon guide, for example, guide XYZ, to redo that while the other game mode is not out yet, or difficulty is not out that yet, because I want to have it all in one video. So the only dungeons I could rework are the already finished one that we think are finished. But you never know if we're gonna change them in the near future anyway, so how much time do I really want to put into making or redoing those videos if I just need to redo them anyways in a few months? Yeah, imagine your game changes and you have to redo the dungeons and have to redo the guides over and over and over again. That's some pretty chill music, man. Oh, we're already at 3. Just 4 and 5 left. 3 is the halfway point. 3 means we have 250. I think. Yeah, first one is 50, then it's 100, then it's 250, then it's 375. I think. Something like that. Check. It's 50. It's 50, 125, 250. Then 325 and then 500. I don't know. Whoever thought that would be a good idea to stack them up that way. Yeah. They were different first. First, the highest one were 1,000, I think. Then we reduced it to 500 because I said 1,000 is too much. Then we made it change with the quest items where 1,000 would be fine again. But now it is 500 and we can just leave it that way. Oh, I don't want to exchange the online boxes. B5. And again, made some money. I found so much money in low level areas. It is If I would have spent that time actually farming money actively and it is maximum, probably would be rich. But no, I farm all my money at low level monsters. Like a real champ. I want a challenge. I don't want the easy mode. I want the hard mode. Farmed, getting like 1.5k to 2k per mob. That's good. Farm it all. Ugh. What do you mean? There's no normal server, man. Ooh, for official, I wouldn't even farm. I would just pay 50 bucks and get my money through that. Faster and easier. Imagine playing, man. Just pay to win easy. One level up, €5. You talking about World of Warcraft? Didn't World of Warcraft bring out on classics that you can buy levels? Wasn't there something like that? But I have no idea about World of Warcraft, man. I just know that Blizzard has some crazy shit going on. And I don't know. The game is still online. For years, I'm just talking about classic WoW, right? You successfully applied to Guild Siege. Ooh, memento. That's a nice song. I like that one. It's called What If You Fly? Only for fun. Fly for fun. Ah! Strange Ivory 5. Ah! Guys, do I want to become famous? I just need to go to this scam link nobody cares about. I'm already famous. What do you mean? I don't need to buy any followers can, what, you can buy primes? Why would you pay for prime? What? What do I pay for prime? Makes no sense, man. If I want subs that badly, I can just pay them for myself. I just gift subs to the community. At least my community has something from it. Look at all those badges, man. We are badge rich now. Okay, the tower is done. Ah, it is time for the rest. Look, I am rich. I could easily afford any ticket. But what do the rich do? Exactly. They pay the things or useless money, so they save. And now I got the ticket for free. I'll need to go to Mutant Yeti. Enjoy your food. Don't you dare run away. You can leave the stream open. They drop red crystal. And they drop also red crystal. Hello? Can it drop something? It can also drop red crystal. Stream open promise. Perfect. Just kidding, you don't have to. It would help. Red 1. Yeah, I don't need to buy them, sir. I need to actually drop them. If it would be buying, that would be pretty easy. I just need to farm them myself. That's the difficulty. That's why you cannot just buy all the achievements. It is basically you actually have to farm it yourself. There's, I think, only 2 achievements where you can trade stuff. But the only reason it is that way is because it is weapons that you cannot obtain at 150. Boring. I know, right? Imagine you have to play the game to progress in the game. Imagine you play a video game to play the video game. I know, mind blowing. Where can I pay to unlock every achievement? For only $999, you can unlock all achievements. What would be nice for the people that love completion, if there would be some kind of event where it's just called past event or whatever the fuck, like good old time or some shit, and then it's just the old event achievements that you could farm in some kind of parallel universe kind of thing. And then you just choose to time travel to I don't know, to that whatever the fuck year event kind of thing. You just pay your fee, go there, and you can stay in there for 24 hours or just leave whenever you can, and then you can just reform those things. Just add area for season events so you can farm achievements. It doesn't help me that it is in seasons though. This character is not a season character. Selling 1,300 snowflakes for 10 Perrin. Or just make it event areas. Could be one possible solution, but I don't know. I know, banger song, man. Only 13 minutes left of the participation buff. How dare I need to participate in a useless event? And currently there's something with a dungeon. That's why, oh no, it's a red mantis. But I've already killed all the red mantis, so there's no need to go back there at the moment. In the future there will be, but not right now. How far am I actually up in achievements right now? I am still rank 10. I like that the person under me is just called Juice. It's still such a way to go, man. 40 more events to become rank 9. To be in the top 4, I need to have 1,050 achievements. Lol. This is just literally 2 achievements apart. Oh man. Still a far way to go and so many easy achievements to do. They are just all very time consuming. But these are like the easiest one. You just kill a bunch of monsters and then you unlock all the quest item achievements. And that is free 600 achievements. Free in terms of lots of killing. And then I have another 60 easy ones, which is basically just giants that I need to kill. So that's pretty easy if you just focus on the giants. That also shouldn't take that long. So yeah, so actually only time consuming. That's literally all it is. And then you have some other ones which are extremely time consuming. With extremely, I mean it takes like a year or longer to do them. But that will be an issue for future me. I'm not talking about that achievement though. I'm more likely talking about stuff like the Colo, for example, Colosseum, where you need to do 250 legendary Colosseums and 250 easy ones, which you can do 3 times a day per thing that you can choose. Vote achievement, I almost have it. It's 337 out of 365, so it's only 28 days more. I'm almost there. And then, yeah, probably one of the achievements that will take the longest and will be the most annoying one, for example, will also be collecting. Collecting achievement. Collecting. Collect for 3,000 hours. I mean, I'm 42% done already. So it's almost there. Collecting 3,000 hours. I think that's 180 days, isn't it? Everything is kind of balanced around 180 days. I don't know why. Like all these long-term things, they're like 180 days every single time. Dungeons, for example, if you do all the dungeons every day, takes 180 days, roughly. Collecting 3,000 hours takes 180 days. Doing that takes 180 days. At least the most annoying one is done soon with the voting, because how often I experienced that voting was broken or didn't count is amazing, man. I would have been done literally years ago. The only ones that I will never achieve will be the event ones, because I barely played the events, and they also don't count to the total, so I don't care. How are you doing, Bass Machine Mechanic? Machine, you are now Bass Machine, okay? How are you doing? 3-day grace period helps so much with voting. It does. It does. You know what's the greatest? If you vote every day and within the 3 days all your votes didn't count. That happened in the past a few times. I just vote, for example, for a month every day, and in the end when I log in I had 10 days. I'm like, what? And I check the streak on the page And in the between, somewhere, it just didn't count for 3 days or 4 days. I'm like, why? Just happens. Just happens. Doing good is great. Hope you're just a little bit relaxing. Watching me doing achievements. I don't know why so many people watching that. Well, it's pretty chill. Just sitting here talking to you guys. Having a bunch of lurkers just lurking around. Chilling, vibing, listening to music. Me literally running out of something to drink again, so I'm so thirsty. You lurker? Oh, dare you lurking, man. No, lurkers are the best. Hydrate. Sorry, we'll leave. Oh, I appreciate everyone lurking or typing. Of course, for me, the most exciting part would be having lots of chatters, of course, because having a lot of people talking to me is great, because then I will never stop talking. Lurkers are great. If I am watching a stream, like the moment I watch a stream, I am like 95% of the time I'm lurking. I say hi, what up, how are you doing, blah blah, and then I go into lurk mode. And then I do anything, have a stream in the background, just watch it, just lurk. And when I leave, I just say bye. That's literally all I do every time. Like, I'm a massive lurker myself, so. He's still grinding. Yo, lunch! How are you doing? Who says that I am grinding, man? I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I'm progressing. I'm having a fun time talking to people while clicking sometimes on some monsters. Sonic with the story. Now I'm invested. So Genshin had a Twitch event a few weeks ago. Okay, they had? What happened there? By the way, I see all the follows, but I said to myself that I'm not reading out the follows. It just appears on stream and that's it. So I appreciate all the follows, by the way. Big kisses. If you donate subs to approved streamers, you get in-game stuff. Ah, to approved streamers. Cool. Sucks to be the other people that are not approved. They're not benefiting. Rip them. It's just like, hey, if you donate to me, then you get something in game, but if you donate for someone else, then fuck you. That's gonna help the community. Yay, support your small streamers. No, support the richest already. The people that already make bank. Support them. Better. You know, you cannot donate here. There's no donate button. I think Twitter had a blast with that. I can't imagine how Twitter is like, what the fuck? How to cuck your community. I made sure it was small streamer, like 70 viewers. I mean, 70 is still, it's medium sized, I think. Everything between 50 and 100, 500 is like, everything between 50 and 500 is like literally medium sized for me. Small is like 0 to 49, usually. Why you have so much shit in your inventory? What do you mean so much shit? It is there so I can sell it. But comparatively everyone else had like 300 to 2000. Red 5, let's go to the next one. Yeah, definitely. It is just weird to... I mean, yeah. I mean, they already make... I personally think if I would be a 300 to 2000 person streamer and this kind of things would coming up, I would just say, dude, spend that money on a smaller streamer. He deserves it better. I already make good bang, I can live with it, but it's just me. When you go the kill achievements, sometime in the future, just doing one kill achievement takes like 2 hours, and I'm not doing that. First I do the quest item ones, then I do the giant killing ones, potentially then I'll do the monster killing ones. So easy first, no life mode after that. Yeah, exactly. First the easy ones and then the hard ones, for sure. For sure. The most tedious ones will be the... How should I phrase them? Do a trillion dungeons. Because since achievements were out, barely haven't done any dungeons. So how far am I in with dungeons? I have cleared 264. 264 out of 5,000 dungeons. A 5% done. Hey, only 150 days left or something to do, you know? Few days, not much. Doing all dungeons every day. Pretty simple, man. Pretty easy. Don't know their actual reason, but I can assume it's because they are forced to play Genshin for 2 weeks and aren't allowed to shit talk the game at all. I mean, for Genshin, it makes sense to support the bigger streamers because they, of course, will accumulate the most viewers in that time. Because let's face it, the majority of Twitch users will go to the highest viewing streamers, and they, of course, will have the most impact as well on newer players. And it makes sense for them to say, hey, you need to go to these big streamers because they potentially also make the biggest revenue. But for the streamers themselves, they already make big money, or they don't, depending on how addicted they are to spending money on the game. They already make good money, so you benefit the small ones. Yeah, the trick is called play full screen. Whatever you just said, Keule, I have actually never experienced it myself. Yo, I'm back! How are you doing? Welcome back! I grew a beard. You think that's a beard? I barely have any facial hair, so it's pretty difficult for me to grow a beard. And Yeah, I'm just trying a little bit. I get here on the chin here, like the typical beard thing, but I would like to have more beard growth on the sides that I can actually grow a full beard. Or the low maintenance kind of beard, you know, where the little bit of beard here and there. It would be nice to have that. Would probably make me look older, because for my age I look pretty young. And if I getting rid of this what I have, then I look even younger. It looks weird. Dan can show you a pic of me, or you just send it to me directly on Discord. See, it would be nice to have this kind of beard. I appreciate that. That's a solid one. It's a pretty solid beard. I can dig that. That's nice. Now it's much longer. Oh, nice, nice. Pretty good. Trying to find some holidays spirit in Fly for Fun. This Hollywood, a holiday spirit. I see. And you've come to Christmas event. Buy a new PC, lunch at it again. Like, you have a weird bug in the game, dude? Just buy a new PC. I wish I could actually buy a better graphics card, but I still think spending 2,500 to 3,000 euros on 3090 is overkill when this shit thing costs an original price like 1.3k or whatever the fuck the OVP is. You know, the original price. Like, I strike on that one and I say I'm not paying that. I could, but I don't want to. It's a waste of money. Still digging the 1080 that I have. It works. Live runs. All the other games that I play run, so that's fine. Yo Matai, how are you doing? Is Lavender good at... Yeah, it's a really good class here, especially for beginners. It's good. But I'm thirsty and I'll need something to drink, so I'll be right back. Give me a second. But my PC is much better than the most of the players. Dude, most players run the game in 4x3 smallest resolution and still a lag. Because their PC is literally made out of wood. They're still playing on 2003 devices. I don't know, man. By the way, cheers. I donated like 5 anonymous subs to the streamer, but I didn't read the rules that they don't count anonymous subs to have to give some more. Wow. Imagine then they even apply rules to that. What are you farming? Yellow crystals, because I'm doing achievements where you have to farm 500 quest items from certain monsters, and that's what I'm doing the whole time. Not the whole 4 hours that I'm live, but yeah, I'm farming that until the point where Memento Siege begins, which is in an hour. Is it in an hour? Well, Memento Siege begins in 3 minutes. I thought it's at 8 and it's 7. Then we're gonna play Memento Siege, and then we'll see what do we do if I still have the power and the willpower to continue playing or not. We'll see. bro, there were like 2 paragraphs of rules to read. Reading. Imagine you read rules and then you participated at the thing and then you haven't read the rules and then you missed one rule that ruins everything, you know? Imagine reading. Why can't they just make it like every other platform where you just can listen to the rules? Now we're clearing the inventory and then we go back because we have a little bit more time to spare. The Mansion Siege begins at 8, other sign-ups, and then you have sign up 5 minutes and then you 5 minutes of waiting in game, so 10 minutes, so plenty of time to farm. Do you play seasons? Yes, I play seasons. I played in every season. Do we split? We can split, but I'll stay in Legacy. For 2 weeks. He just said, do you play seasons? And yes, I played seasons. It was more than 2 weeks. Because we had the restrictions. And that already took a week. And then after that I played 2 weeks. So maybe I played 3 weeks, okay? But I also had other things to do because then people started complaining, where are the events? And I wasn't preparing any events. So I had to work on an event. It is what it is. And it is pretty difficult for me to pursue playing the game since I started working on it. And it is not as easy. Me Siege. When the game becomes your your job, it's different, you know? When the game that you love to play becomes your job and it is not a hobby anymore and it is more job. Playing the game is not my job, but working on the game and then you have the game around 24/7 basically. It becomes pretty tough to play the game still, and I still enjoy the game. I love the game. And really appreciate the game. And the good part is that I am still playing the game, so I know what the struggles are, what the players are feeling. And it is more relatable for me at certain problems that they face and issues that they have. So because I am part of the community, because I play it. Of course, sometimes there's like different opinions about certain things, how things should be. And of course, but it is just good to have the touch of the game because I play it for so long and I played it for so long and I still enjoy the game. So why don't you use Streambeats? Because there's Momentum Siege in a bit. And usually I just go for Fly for Fun and Flash Charm and then I have 200% speed anyways, and there's no use for Flash Charm. I have 1,000 something Flash Charm and I never used them. Last time I used 800 or something speed Scroll of Sprint for no damn reason. Yeah, 200% speed is max. The good part is, every now and then, the Angel skill activates, and then I have 250% speed, which is good. Faster. Faster running. My boots are trash, but always nice to use. Do you have speed boots? 46% ICD and 8% speed. That's not too bad. Like my axe, for example, also has only 32% ICD, but also has 8% speed, which is nice. 8% speed. But you have so many speed upgrades in this game, and we have it limited to 200% speed. Because 200% is perfect, in my opinion, as well. And, dude, there's so much speed things that you can have that only 2 of them are valid to use, and the other 20 are useless. So I just use them all. Because why not? What we should do is reducing the time from Fly for Fun from an hour to like 3 minutes, because everyone has like a 5,000 or 10,000 Fly for Fun, because they last an hour and you get them for literally like everything. I know that I should re-awake shit, but if I re-awake shit, I need like at least 100 cubes in reserve, that I at least get the 32% back, or 33%, if even. In the end, it ends that way, that I sell my X and buy a better one, because I cannot awake better than that. Okay, I wait until 2 minutes, then I go out, teleport, or that my inventory is full, or that I finished the achievement. There's a 37% ICD on the market. Here comes the issue with weapons. I have spent so much money on this weapon, and it is a perfect Bloodbane weapon with like a good roll on attack and every stat perfect. Now imagine I buy one that has 5% more ACD, but I need to spend 5,000 Perrin again to get the perfect rolls. Makes no sense. So what I need to do is, if I find a weapon that is better than mine in terms of the awake, I also need to find a weapon that is better than mine by far, and also has all the stats perfect. Otherwise, it is a loss for me. Like, if I find a weapon that has 45% ICD, I see it as a 13% ICD awake, plus it has all the stats perfect, then I'm happily buying it. Otherwise, no. Oh, you make Behe solo with full star and stamina pet? Yeah. Basically. But I'm almost done. But Siege is beginning. Because I also need to prepare and need to see the restroom. What am I playing today? What is going on here? Templar, Crack Shooter. This looks like Force Master. So many Templars, man. Fuck are you talking about, fucking Templar gang? Fuck you with your Templar shit. Yeah, today I play Siege, Slayer, come on. I haven't played Slayer in like a bazillion years. Let's play Slayer. We activate this, and then we need to switch tank with damage. I'm gonna drag this one on Q. Then we need Berserk on this. Then I play full switch, I think. Then I also need Logitech Mouse G shift active. Then I need to go to equip switch, go to tank, put in Remantes. Only 930 KHP. Then I'll need to drag this here because I need to activate skills. For the party. Okay, this should be fine. And then I view the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So you also have to dodge circuits, right? Not anymore. We have easy mode now, so there's no circle dodging needed. Before you needed to dodge, and dodging circles is, let's face it, not difficult. And yeah, get rid of my drink. Get some sugar in my face. Maybe then I can concentrate a little bit better. And then let's join. When you have 500k HP and there's only 330k, how do you die in one hit then? The circle is not one shot, no. The circle deals 330k damage. Dude, I haven't been playing for so long this class. It is ridiculous. A Templar just comes from the side and just one-taps me. How much does this Templar deal? What the fuck? Just casually one-tap me. 230k. How much does he deal? Interesting. I don't know how much Memento does. You died one hit on stream. Unlucky you, I guess. Ari. Of course, invisible. How much does a Templar deal in 1v1? Why does he deal 230k? That's insane. That's literally insane. Ah, 500k with Sword Cross. That means 250k without. Then it's no wonder. I need 250k HP. So we gonna solve the issue where I am switching damage to Lion, and then I should have 300k. Should be fine. Now he shouldn't be able to one-hit me anymore. We'll see. I died twice just because of one tap of a Templar. If he sword crosses me and one hits me, that's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. Hey, he did 90k. Go, 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 go. I like that everyone is going for Templar. I did only low damage hits. Unlucky! Unlucky! Why does one guy only deal like 50k and the other one like 5 bazillion k? It makes like no sense to me. No! Sal is illegal. Fucking correct shooter, man. Ah. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to press escape the whole time, but I kept pressing 1. So I always ran towards them, even though I wanted to run away. How to not play the game? Do, 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 do. I was like 5,000 kilometers away. He could still hit me. It's been so long since I've played Slayer. It is ridiculous. And everyone just keeps playing Templar. He did it! I'm proud of Voter. I'm proud of you. I literally saw that he was coming to me and I was like, Asami and Voter, you killed the Azal guy. And he did. Proud of you, sir. Very proud of you. Very happy. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. Oh, look, it's Azal. Azal in my face. Go, Voter, go! He restarted, so he can Azal me. He did hybrid. Toxic. Good song, by the way, for Siege. Oops, wrong direction. Oops, wrong button. Get the fuck away. Why are you running? Good job. I deal 1 damage. This is toxic. Get the fuck away. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Good job. Destroyed. Don't jump. I swear jump needs to be fixed in this game. Stop running! He blocked my hit, I did 1. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Wee, wee. I wish I knew how much they would actually deal, the Templars, so I could get rid of Lion and maybe stat more stamina instead. There's nothing I can do against Azal, man. Okay, let me see. Damage. I switch back to strength, and then I'm gonna remove the ICD bead and make stamina bead. How much HP do I have? 255. I'll try that. Yo, Karan, how are you doing, man? This game's old. It is. It is old game. Dude, I've been living. How's life for you? Pretty much the same. Completely understandable. Nope. I know exactly what you want from me. Get the fuck away. I saw it from the inside of my eye. But he just came. But Voda was too slow. If he would have been a second earlier, then I could have survived. I swear, without the Force Masters, easy win. Easy. No problem whatsoever. He's coming. Why didn't he switch? Unlucky. I pressed switch to Roni, he didn't switch to Roni, sir. Wee, wee, wee. Stop stealing. Get good. Get good indeed. Why aren't they focusing someone else? I knew it. Any 1v1ers? Any 1v1ers? Any monsters? They all play super hybrid now. Are the Azal guys out? Hitsu is still in. Cannot switch to full damage yet. Wee, 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 wee. Go, 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 Power Rangers! Just run into the Arzal, man. Wouldn't it be nice if I would be going in again? But let them have fun. Real Siege now? It's Memento Siege. Ding, 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 ding. I see the Azal coming for my bud. Just follow them. Just follow him. Attack him. Root him again. He deals more than 255k per hit. I just hope that there's soon no Force Master anymore, so I can play full switch. You did that? Let's go! Sneak machine. Love it. Employ P, please nerf. Do 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 do. Coming! Let's go! Ah! Unlucky, he didn't hit. Many points. Okay, let's go all out. I die one hit anyways. what Dystopia does, but please. Oh, she to the limit. Ah, I saw Nom is on me. Okay. Illegal moves right there. Just run in circles. Come on. Just run in circles. Lag. Ooh. Nasty. Nope. Nope. Unlucky. He was not looking at me, but I died. How much HP do I have? 128k, let's go. Vote to survive! I'm on my way! Easy points incoming! Let's go! Root of death! Let's go! Three the thumb, nice. There's no one left. Sad. Go, go, go! No! Go, go, go! Running is illegal. Just don't switch. Easy. Kick. Too bro. Yo, Blood, how are you doing? I will be stuck now forever. I'm good, thanks for asking. Oh, it's already over. Change. Ah, long siege indeed. Okay. That was the siege. I just noticed that I didn't get the medals from last siege as well, from Memento. Doesn't matter that much. Let's get some buffs. Interesting in this game, I would like to know more about it. What do you want to know about it? It's a really old MMORPG. It's nothing much. Are the Christmas boxes for Scissors the same than the online boxes? They just look the same, but they're not the same. The other ones are just for being online, and the other one is you need to open small little packages. Where's their loot? There's other loot in it. You need to go to the wiki and then check it on the wiki, because I think for one of them I didn't wrote it down. You want to try it? Then just go ahead and try. It is a pretty nice game and server, and really suggest it, but it's a grindy game, right? So nothing much I can say about that one. You just grind and grind and grind and grind, and I'm literally just farming low level stuff right now because I'm farming achievements. Because I'm already done with the game. There's nothing that I can achieve anymore, so I'll need to find something else to do. This is a private server and it's not pay to win. Definitely not pay to win. The original game itself is extremely pay to win. Yeah. Upgrading costs money, real money, everything. Everything here is free. You can basically just play for free. No issues. You can purchase cosmetical things, or if you want to level faster, but it's not really necessary. Which server is it's Clockworks Flyff. Clockworksflyff.com. Do I have the Prince one achievement? Dark Usagi, Risen, Bolo, Astrius, Katsi, Augu, Cannibal, Ula, Mammoth, Ghost. I don't have it here. Then I go to the Kings, because the Kings are they're more. Well, if you are completely new blood and you have never ever even touched this game ever, big plug on my YouTube channel, which gives you fuck tons of guides on how to play the game and what to do and all that kind of juicy thing. And I'm a donut apparently, so okay, we're stretching. My brain is freezing. You open 90 pets and you open 3 different pets. That means you are extremely lucky. That's what you mean. Watch DC, is it normal? What do you mean? Norma, I saw that you focused me a lot in the siege. I see how that is. Just kidding, man. Memento is always fun. It's CJ Tilt in Memento. I laugh. It's great. Just heard that the J in Justin stands for dump. Exactly. I heard the N in next game stands for next. Wait, what? I know, right? Tricky. I see Entropia rank on a player. I saw Entropia rank on a player playing it. There's a lot of servers, yeah, that you can play. Just play whatever you want. I'm not forcing you to play here. It is just like, of course I will be showing and directing you towards this server because I'm playing on it and we are doing pretty good. Force them! And we have not as much customer things that the other servers have, so potentially easier to understand. Bro, 21 boxes from online and 3 skins. That is not bad. I will open mine too soon. I just need to trade them over and then I can open them. I do it after I got the 500 blue crystals from Mammoth. You literally just got all the important things out of the box within 90 tries. That is good. I mean, the Christmas, I bet, is not the best, but you got the Santa and the Rudolph, which is very nice. I don't even know what can be in the online box. I forgot. Online box. You got the Santa, which is the best. How did you get the other shit? Did you open the other box? You opened the other box. The scissors box. Okay. Okay. Still pretty lucky. I opened like 50 boxes or something, and the only pet that I got was the iPad, and I got it like 2 times. Didn't get anything else yet. I'll actually check how many I opened. God, there's an achievement for that. I have opened 25 boxes. Okay, I've lied. It's only 25. I've opened 25 of them. I got 2 times the iPad. Nothing else. Only bullshit items that I don't need. Need to farm scissors now. You just have to do dungeons. Dungeons drop scissors. Dungeon bosses? Nah. Clearing a dungeon gives you scissors as a reward. After you cleared the dungeon. I think it is between 1 and 2 or 3 or 5, something along those lines. can be any dungeon. You can't do the Clockworks dungeon. That's what I did. Just do Clockworks and you're good to go. Pretty much AFK. Double click it, go AFK, come back. If you're faster slaying 3 million penguins, then yeah, do that. Go ahead and do that. You get scissors from getting scissors. There is an achievement. Yeah. You're getting scissors by clearing dungeons. If you clear 25 dungeons, you get 25 scissors. For free. On top of your scissors that you get from clearing the dungeon. I already done that. Adrosas, I'm coming. Flo is raiding. Yo, thank you, Flo, for the raid. How was your stream? You were potentially, most likely, playing Final Fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. How are you doing? How have you been? I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely day, evening. You had an awesome stream. And everything else that it's important. After 2 hours of queue time, that's what it is. Only noobs here. You did more progress in Shadowbringer. Not too bad. I'm fighting with myself all the time. What I notice, if I'm on the verge of talking, what I've noticed, each time I've done Memento Siege, I have my PvP axe in my first hand. Even though I have my PvE hand while going in there. Very suspicious. But, talking about Final Fantasy again, I should be playing FF14 again, but I just... You know, now it's even worse to bring me back into FF14 with all the queue time and shit. I don't know. And also, monthly fees. Not a fan of it right now. After is a good time to get some chill while stream. True! Just chilling, vibing, having a good time. How all things should be. Just chilling, having a good time. Wait till the storm of players is over. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know if I'm gonna go back or not. I don't know, I have like so many things that I actually need to do. Finding time to do all the things that I actually want to do is literally impossible. Can I report you, Yuga? Yes. You can report me. What? Yes, Dodo, I stretched. By the way, for everyone that is watching and have seen that Flo raided my channel, right? You right now go to his channel, you drop him a follow, and next time he goes live, you watch his stream. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. It's not playing 5. He's playing FF14. He's pushing for affiliate, okay? So help him reach his affiliate status, and then I will love you forever. And yes, I also help. I always watch his stream. It's in the background. And yes, it is muted when I do other shit. I still support him that way, okay? That is the support I do. Also, thanks. See? Perfect. FF14 or Digimon World. See? Easy. More variety than me. Okay, I'll do that. Where are my streaming rewards? In your Twitch channel or in mine? If you want to go to mine, it is the stones you need to click. Then there's like rewards that you can do, like stretching and all that kind of shit that I have. What do I even have? I have nothing. Perfect. Highlight my message. Also good. Hydrate. Okay. Unlock a random sub emote, okay. Choose an emote, stretch, modify an emote, add time out somebody else, and IRL voice ban, okay. And I had one which is gifted subs, but it's over. I just drank. What do you mean? All I can do, man. All I can do. I drank too much. I'm dying now. You guys let me drink too much. It's rude. Maybe I should limit the redeem hydrate one, because you just hydrate me a lot, okay? Muslins. In-game. Ah, you didn't get your in-game the Twitch box yet. Why didn't you say so? I would have given it to you. I'll give it to you. Not now, but tomorrow or so. Yes, now I'm quitting. No. Next time you see me live when I'm not streaming, then you remind me and I give it to you. And then you can flex your Twitch items in the game. I like that we have that for Twitch, Facebook, and for YouTube we just have a badge. There's no YouTube cloak or whatever. I don't care if you want the good things. You get everything. You had a Twitch bed, but it's gone? Interesting. Could potentially be that it was on a seasonal character. Yeah, probably. Adrozas is almost dead. I like that you could always never appreciate Adrozas because he's so tall. But that's how he looks like. Most of the time you only see it up until the crouch, okay? Wow! Nothing! Where was I? I was here. Remember when he was very quick to kill? Nice! Yeah, I remember. That was before... Or rather, when there was more players. when he hit the max HP and then... When is next raid? See, I open up the calendar and then I see no raid there. Monday, no raid there. Tuesday, oh, raid on Tuesday. Epic. And then we check Wednesday, no raid. And then Thursday, no raid. And then Friday, no raid. And then Saturday, oh, raid. No. Calendar is not bad. It's always Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Let me activate this. Change rates to 10 PM. Rip all Pinoy players. Is giant baby still hard dropping? No. It is now as difficult as any other giant baby, any baby to drop. On that one tour that I did once, I dropped 7 babies. Luck was raining that day. I really credited Chan for chasing achievements for nothing. What do you mean? You can now chase all the achievements with your main character. That was the whole point. Not all. You cannot get all achievements with one character at the moment. There's some that are not obtainable. Rechasing. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have that issue. Dragons though are a pain. You wanna know a pro tip? I also haven't done the dragons. I think I have. If it's still the same, then I have 2 dragons that I have not dealt a single damage on. I never do dragons, they're just stuck on that one. I did the other world bosses though recently. I did the Guan Yu one. I had the rescue one, the Chief Kirkuk I did, yeah, that's it. These 2. I mean, dragons next to Cyclops. The Meteonicers. These dragons. I thought the world boss, the dragons of Madrigal. I wasn't there yet at the Meteonicers. But you just reminded me that I also have to go to the volcano dungeon and get the quest items from them. Good that I buffed the volcano dungeon. With the amount of monsters. Stop talking about world dragons, please make me sad. Why? Because you cannot get your mount, or what are you talking about? I see. I mean, at least we've changed the visual from the dragon, that finally have your blue nails or claws instead of whatever the old ones were. Purple. was red? Ah, red, okay. No clue. $69,420. There was literally a suggestion to change the HP from the Ghost of the Forgotten Kings to 69,420 because it was so close to 69,420, and we actually made it. We actually did that. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We actually did that? Crazy, man. Everything for the memes. Just be like me. Have Gengar pad, emote, and Discord in game. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. How are you doing, lol? What the fuck? It's been a while. How are you doing? Alpha status? I mean... who put in the first Pokemon? Who put it in? Okay, if you want to flex, who had the first one? Well, true, it was me. I had the last evolution of every single Pokemon first. And I was the person who had all the evolutions on the last level first. Biggest flex. That's what I'm doing. Won't give up again. Oh, maybe Vlad will say it one day. Yeah, I'll edit. I won't recommend it. Spam and ask him. You can ask him as much as you want, as long as I don't have to do it. I'm fine. To be fair, I was working non-stop at the time. Understandable. Same though. Had to buy everyone's Gengar who was farming that event. That was an event where the whole server was almost dead as well, so it was pretty difficult to get the pets. Actually surprised that there were that many Pokemons in the end. That was the last event before season was a thing. Was it? I think it was, right? I think that was the last event before we said we're gonna stop working at all on the server until seasons. You had to do dungeons, and then you got Pokeballs. On those Pokeballs, you could exchange to other Pokeballs that you could open, and when you opened them, there were these the tokens from the Pokemons in, and then you needed to exchange 25 or something, or 10 of the tokens, get the first evolution. Then you needed 3 times of the same evolution to make the next evolution, and so on and so forth up until the final one. You could put in 8 characters and then do the dungeons. The dungeons were super easy. It was pretty easy to get, yeah, but it took a long while to get the Pokemon in the end. The last evolution, at least. CS said when? Hopefully never. Last event before season, or last event with no IP locked dungeon. Yeah, true. True. That was before all the big changes.
before Scroll of Super Hyper Awakening. Scroll of OP Awakening. Where you were an insane person if you had 40 something ICD on your boots. And you were good. Before big patch, yeah. The good old big patch. I remember when when literally I tested the whole season thing alone. Literally, I think I remember I played like 100 or 200 hours of seasons before it came out. I had to test so much. I like the name of the last person in your party, by the way. Next Jugachi? I mean, you can get buffs in Flares on channel 4. You just click the penguin and then you're fully buffed. Axis fanboy in Saint Morning, channel 4. What? I mean, according to the comments that I got, there are a bunch of people on, I don't know if it's season players, most likely season players, I guess, that really hate him. Hating who? Yeah, Axis. Zang. Quixel 3! More and more achievements, let's go. Why? Overall, he's a nice guy, but he can also be a dick. Obviously. Depending on the person he speaks to. If you're nice to him, he's nice to you. Definitely, yeah. According to the very friendly DMs that I got, I was like, what the fuck, man? Because I uploaded videos where I was playing Axis in Siege, because he asked me if I want to play him, and I said, yeah, sure. And people wrote me, and they thought that is my character, and they were flaming me like crazy, and I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I don't even know the fuck who you are. And he's telling me what the fuck I did to him and blah blah. I'm like, talking to the wrong person. I don't know, man. And then they figured out that it wasn't even my character, they apologized. And then they fucked off. Flame equals ban. It was Discord DMs. Sadly, I don't have them anymore. I'm deleting all my chats. Otherwise, dude. I remember each season when I wake up, I have like 100 people that DM me. And you just leave. You just forget everything. You just forget all the old things that you've done. Get so many DMs. It was the worst in season 1 and 2. Season 3 was kind of civil because the majority of players already knew what to do. There were obviously some questions and stuff, but that was pretty civil in the end. But dude, season 1 and 2, that was some busy shit. And on top, we didn't have many game masters on top of that, so they all just went to me and Voter. I don't know how many people contacted him, but I got flooded with mail, with stuff. And I didn't answer a single one because I was streaming. Maybe you guys shouldn't put the server in battery mode. Oh, valid. And off-season GMs have nothing to do. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they have nothing to do because they don't do anything. Let me be off-season GM. You had the opportunity, I guess, to be a GM, but you didn't want it. You're already part of the GM guild, which makes you GM. Ah, yeah, that's true. Where everyone was like, legacy, push guild, all the GMs are in there, and it is actually true. There's like every game master is in legacy besides one person. He isn't. And everyone is in freaking legacy. Because legacy stole all the old players. Okay, we got all of this. Yeah. We're all pushed by GMs. Exactly. While the GMs are all inactive. Okay, let's get some badges. I got a PvP badge for killing knights. Fix dungeons, please. I know, right? Just fix the dungeons. Hellhound, Tooth, Poison, Strange Ivory, Tango Bill, Mysterious Eyeballs. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Dragon Tooth and Dragon Hard. Drop 30 lakes but 0 scissors. What dungeon were you doing? The solo dungeons do not give scissors, I think. Do they? Rage Fire. Yeah, the solo dungeons ones do not give. Unlucky! F indeed. I think the best meteor spawn is here? Oh. But I am not sure. Or was it Cyclops? It was here. Yeah, it is here. It is here. And they respawn fairly quick. I remember, I swear, I remember back then. Like, what was it, 2007, 8? When this dungeon here came out? And I was leveling here? Unofficial Flyff? That's like a trillion years ago. Could have just done Red Meteor dungeon, but you guys had to put scrap in all dungeons. Yeah, we just had to put a cap on it. Yeah, we had to. It was very important that we did that. Good that they're not respawning as I promised that they would. Best Flyff times. True. They respawn too slow. I'm just too fast. I am just too fast. Wanna do beer later? No. I also don't do dungeons. V6 Flyff, best Flyff? That's actually when I started playing. When you had to level skills. Where you just stand there and spamming heal. So heal levels. Those were times, man. PK. Version 6 CW? Never. Never. $100 temp Psy in Mia. Try hard. I don't know how far I got in version 6. It wasn't far, man. Version 6. There was barely any time for me to play version 6. Maybe like level 18. Not far. I couldn't even do the flying, okay? There was no fly for fun for me. Is there an achievement? No, but there's an achievement for his stats, which shows how much times you have been awake something. Are you gonna make dungeons below 150 accessible again for dungeon achievements later? What dungeons do you need? There's only 2 dungeons that you would need for achievements at the moment, which would be Wilds, Savage Wilds, and Silverwing. You don't need Ammunus. You can do the Ammunus one in Colo. You don't need any other master dungeon. You only need the Silver Wing Dungeon, La Cristiana, and Savage Wilds, because there's two achievements, which is kill 50 times Beast King Khan, and there's one time kills Savage whatever the hell Silver Wing Duchess. Those two. All the other one you can achieve. They're either in Colo or there or that or these or that. I don't know if we're gonna do something. Maybe what I had in mind is maybe instead of having 2 times Aminos, you're just gonna put the Silver Wing Duchess or the King Khan, and instead of any other monster, you do the Silver Wing Duchess boss, which then also counts. Why not those dungeons with no drops? So you basically want that we're gonna invest time in making dungeons, creating dungeons that you can enter that has no value other than just going in there for the achievements, and that for every dungeon with no drops. That's what I'm trying to answer you. That is just, no one would do that. Not even I would do it. Maybe for the achievement, but then I'd rather put the 2 monsters that you cannot obtain through the achievements into Colo. Colo has placeholder monsters anyways, so why not just do that? Orbs. Yeah, but what if you don't get any drops? Why 4 orbs? You can't get orbs if you cannot get if you get no drops, you know? No orbs, no drops. No drops, no orbs. Who needs orbs anyways? I never use orbs. Oh, Leonis, how are you doing? Hello. ESA is announcing games for ESA Winter. That is indeed very cool. But I will not participate in ESA Winter, so I don't care. If you just submitted any games, I wish that you games go in and get in. But I didn't submit anything, so I don't care. I seldom, I need parents. Submitted stuff, booked a flight, but as it looks, as might as well cancel it. Ah yeah, then cancel it. If you don't get anything in, then it is not worth it in my opinion. I mean, yeah, you could meet people and stuff. Yeah, true. The risk with Corona Moner and traveling at the moment and then going through the hassle of maybe going into quarantine and all that kind of shit. I don't know if that's really worth it. Submit Clockworks Flyff. What do you want to submit there? Speedrunning to AO 100 in 3 days? Yeah. Understandable. Awakening. Fastest 40 ICD awake. For 10 hours. It would actually be funny. Not gonna lie. I mean, there are official Flyff speedruns. On speedrun.com. But it's just Flyff, and it is so dumb because they have rules that makes no sense, because there's like a rule, no trading, no nothing. Yeah, that's fine, but you cannot do runs while there's an event going on. In an Flyff, there's always an event going on. At least it feels like an XP event. Each time I check Flyff, it's like 2x EXP event, 3x EXP event, 20x EXP event. I'm like, their speedrun is literally reach level 15. And reach level 60 or something. With no premium items and all that kind of shit. Can we make an achievement for us? And what should be the achievement be? Now I'm curious. What is the achievement about? I mean, one possible thing that we could, in theory, do is adding more hide-and-seek NPCs, which are more focused on players that achieved something, for example. But yeah, you'll see. Guys, 10 times in a single colo, the new title did. I mean, there's already achievements for that. Dying. Polo is a good place to do the achievements of the death achievement. Just go for Grim Reaper, yeah? Just die 5,000 times. Yeah, if you would, for example, the best way to get the Grim Reaper achievement is to spam Royal Rumble and just die all the time. First of all, you get something out of it because you get marks of death. Second of all, you just die super quick there. And you respawn in 3 seconds. It was super easy. I don't have it yet. I have like 3,000 deaths or some number, I don't know. Volcane Mountain. But no one plays Royal Rumble. What's the reward? The title Grim Reaper. Killing all the dragons on the path to the dragons. So doing 3 achievements at the same time is taking longer. Who would have thought? Because we're doing the dragon hearts, the dragon tooth, and the eyeballs at the same time. So 3 different kind of achievements, but you get them 5 times, so 15 achievements at once. And if you go even further, then you do 17 achievements, because you also need to kill them a bunch of times. So you're basically progressing 17 achievements at once. Just AFK Eva. It's AFK farming, sir. That's not allowed. Also, I'm a slayer. How do I even AFK Eva? Cannot AFK Eva. I don't have the skill. Also, everyone that has the title, the monster hunting titles, and the quest item titles, that is not a 1v1 melee class, is weak anyways. Because crack shooter, they don't have to walk. They can just stand still and shoot across the whole map. And any AoE class, they just AoE everything. And as 101, you just have to run into everything and kill it one by one. So they have the most respect. Buff Eva. Yeah, just make it so that it's over the entire map. Just make it so that you stand in the middle of Cascada, use Eva, and then whole Cascada is triggered on you. It just has the range of the entire map. And then you just use premium and then you're rich. You do 1 AoE and you're done. Just farm 30 parents. Within 10 seconds. It would actually be funny. It would actually be funny to know how many items you would drop and how many monsters you would kill and how much money you would get if you just kill the whole thing. Just puff everything that everything isn't bad. As we can see, Templar OP in PvP. You just need to be multiple Templars in one team and then you wreck everyone. Templar only win. But check how many mobs are including in Cascada, spawn them and then kill them. Just calculate it. That 3 Slayer team. It was fun, yeah? 3 Slayers versus 3 Templars. The Templars won. The Slayers won. If I would spawn, let's say there's like 4, 5 or 6,000 monsters on Cascada, we would spawn 6,000 monsters, would literally crash my client. The game cannot handle 6,000 monsters. It already struggles at like a 500 to 1,000. You can, on the other hand, spawn the monsters, but then you need to go with the second character slowly there and then one hit kill them. Then maybe. You just want me to break the game. Why in my mind is this a dungeon right now? For some reason I thought I was doing a dungeon. I wish Red Meteonica had a dungeon. An actual dungeon. Kinda is. Yeah. I never, like for real, what are you supposed to do other than go here for Red Meteo, go here for Master and Hero? What are you supposed to do here or here? Why in the world would someone run here? Rangda. That's it. Just Rangda. But what were you supposed to do there before Rangda was a thing? Or did Meteor Dungeon be... No. Rangda got in later. Leveling in the past. It was basically the shittiest spawn ever. The best spawn was right before, was either here. Here was a good spawn, this area. Or here, right at the Meteo. Like 95% of the dungeon was shit. But yeah, there was no tower. This was literally the only area you could level to 120. There was Cannibal Mammoth, which you could in theory level to 120, but whoever did this was mentally ill. Because leveling somewhere to 120, 99.99% unofficial, when monsters are 4 level under you, is just insane. That was already insane back then in version 7, when there was just a desert. What do you expect? I like that when they introduced Master and Hero, that within the first 1 or 2 days, they were already the first hero. I think they didn't thought that through. At least that's how it felt like. I remember that the first hero on our server was a mentalist. Just AoE'd. Just use amps all the way, just push through. Completely crazy, insane. Was Offie, what do you expect? I don't say it's a bad time, but I had probably the best time I've ever had was on Offie Flyff. Nostalgia, you know? Game was shit. Game was always shit. Or rather, we were shit because we were shit in the game. Yeah. It's crazy how easy Mentalist was back then. You had so many options to play. You could play the pure stamina version with the reflect skill. You could also use the wall and then bomb the monsters. You could also just Satan the boss and just bomb it to death because it cannot walk. Like, Psykeeper was literally the cheapest class to level. I mean, even easier. I mean, up to level 6 it was pretty bleh. But when it comes to the easiest class to level, it was definitely a bow jester. Hands on. It was cheap. You didn't need anything really to deal good damage. You could basically level to a hero with a guardian bow and the 45 set. And literally all you needed to do. Really cheap compared to other classes. Yeah, with like, it felt like 500% crit. Because every 10 decks is full crit. Back then I also had a bow jester that I leveled. But main class was Ringmaster. That was a Ringmaster main. Up to level 95 I leveled as full support. And then from 95 on... Was it 95? Yeah, 95 I think. Something like that. I leveled AoE. Because at 95 it was pretty difficult to find someone that wants to level you. Because there were so little high-end players. And if you found someone, they most of the time already had a Ringmaster as full support. First spawn to level back then was in Gluffer. Yeah, that's why everyone went to the desert. But from my mind, wasn't back then, Bernicky and Pop Crank a higher level? Didn't they just reduce their level at one point? I think Pop Crank were 116 and the Giant was 119. But I think they lowered it at one point. Because here, I think Pop Cranks are level 109 or 10 or something. After Meteor, they lowered it. Yeah, I had something like that in mind as well, yeah. It's funny like that they made glove ones. When you talk about glove ones, they had the worst spawn. They made them a requirement to enter Meteor because you needed a fun bubble to join. Any season 4 leaks. Yeah, season 4 happens in season 4 and will contain things. New things. And season 4 is before season 5. Sounds nice. Indeed. It's season 3 but on crack. Season 3, episode 2. We should have gone with season 2, episode 1 and episode 2. And after season 2, episode 2, we should have done season Alex. Fulfilling the Valve meme here. Today's 8% EXP event. Anyone interested on Christmas to level? Because there's 25% EXP. Come on, guys, you have nothing else to do on Christmas. Just level. Just make it 50%. I'll do it. No, it's 25. 25%. AR 100 cap. When is no cap on AR 1 on Angel rank, but on Angel rank 100 plus you don't get any bonuses. You can just climb up the Angel rank. I want to be Angel rank 526, okay? Angel rank 10k flex. Yeah. It would be nice if it would have been stored the whole time, the EXP that you farm. And if there is an Angel rank increase over Angel rank 100, then you can just unleash the power. Just slay one monster and then I knew a game that literally just did that. You could level to max level. Let's say the level was 100, and then at 100, let's say it has a billion EXP that you needed. You could then still level and earn over the billion EXP, and as soon as an extension came out, or expansion, for example, where they raised it to the next max level is then 2.5 billion, and you already had 2.5 billion, you kill one monster, and you were already max level. That's what they did. That was pretty cool. Then it gave you something to do. Dump as fuck. Of course, the jump wouldn't be 1 billion to 2.5 billion. They did, for example, they did 100 million EXP to 5 billion. But there were people that had 2.5 billion EXP. They were just fucking super overpowered and had to play through the content anyways, but they were just over-leveled as fuck. Oh, Shu, what up, man? Good seeing you. Do it so I can be finally Angel Rank 100 after being in the server for like 3 years now. Just level to AR 100, what's the issue? Now with Eldion, it is easy EXP, man. Pretty good minute since I've been here, yeah? Yeah, I was talking, sorry that I didn't immediately cut off my sentence and greeted you, but I wanted to end my thought process, because usually I forget everything that I say instantly when I thought about stuff. So I man, it has been years since I've walked through. It's been years. I know it's been a while, definitely, but I don't know when. It's been definitely a while. I level your character to 100 for one parent cube. I'll do it for free. I level your character for free to AR 100 if you level my character to AR 101. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Deal. You rich as fuck? Dude, he broke as fuck, man. He made his character perfect now. He's broke. He went from rich to broke. What's a filler? A filler is he fails a party. Just RMT. Yeah, just make advertisements of RMT in the chat. Very smart. Time to ban. Lol, what the fuck? He is advertising RMT. You need a break from the game anyways. I had plenty of breaks, so you cannot talk to me. I'm doing breaks regularly. I'm doing a break for season 1 already. He's playing every season a little bit, like we all do. I haven't played since like, if that would be true and you haven't played since season 1, then the whole game is completely different. A lot of things changed since season 2. Season 1. Keeping up with pages. Someone is selling baby penguins for 50 million each. That's an insane investment. You just buy them all, and then a year later you sell them for lots of money. Does Discord count as playing? Checking the prices on Discord is not counting. Okay. Dude, this is going so slow there. What the fuck is going on? But that's when you do 15 achievements at once. Just because there's like almost no Meteonicas here. After I've done the 15, I really want to know how close I am to rank 9. It was like 60 away or something. Was there no point in buying those penguins when there's gonna be recycled next year? Just different look, like the season 1 wings. What? There's a second season 1 wings? Imagine recycling, dude. You know what I do for next winter, just to trigger you? I put in Gengar, and it's 50% chance to drop Gengars. And on top of that, we make it so that every time you log in, you'll get sent per mail a Gengar. For every character. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good plan to me. No stonks? Why no stonks? The biggest stonks that you can ever have. If you guys has to choose Slayer or Crack Shooter, Slayer all day. I'm not a fan of Crack Shooter. Slayer or Crack Shooter? Aka? Fucking Arcanist, what the fuck are you talking about? Correct, Slayer. A bow that shoots axes and swords. You mean a gunner? Oh, Jester, we had that talk already, and hi, Luden, how are you doing? Would prefer some class that nukes screens, to be honest. Yeah, just have a character that nukes screens. Sounds like a good plan. 1-0 Slayer then. Slayer every time. Yeah, the elemental level 75 skill. Correct. That is literally a nuke, man. Make them useful finally. I wish I tried. I requested make them useful. Got denied. Denied. You could have made them so they have cooldown anyways, right? Then you put like a 20-second cooldown on them, or 10-second, and then you just make them that they deal lots of damage. And then they're on cooldown. They look cool. They eat all the FPS. It's great. I like that. And the people will use them. Maybe. Of course, they will not be stronger than the Arcanist skills. But at least they look cool. And they deal damage. And maybe making even AoE. If they are not AoE. But at least what we did is the level 60 skills are 1v1 skills now. Okay. Everyone knows looks great or anything. We're talking about Flyff, yes. Flyff is a fashion game. When is 24-hour stream? Hopefully never again. Okay, if you donate me now, get money, then I do it. Just tip me. That's not gonna be that easy. 10 nukes. Just kidding, by the way. But you should not be able to donate, because there is no donation button or tip button. Nothing you can do about it. We can do a subathon. Mail check to his place. Well, who needs a button if someone can post a link? That does not count. It needs to be through the button, not through a link. We do subathon. Each sub gives 5 minutes more stream time, and then you can push it to 24 hours. How many subs would that be? 20 is an hour, and then 24 of them is 20 times 24. So 480 subs? I would do it for 480 subs. Not gonna lie. Who wouldn't? The easiest 24 hours ever. I cannot do math. I just figured. How is 5 times 20 60 minutes? That makes no sense. It's 100 minutes. God damn it. Do 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 do. No no no. But there's no specification, right? So I could stream 24 hours and I don't have to do anything much. I could just turn off the camera and leave the stream on for 24 hours. I could sleep. You could watch videos, watch a movie, chill, could cook. Your inventory is full. Again. You guys even got a Christmas tree? Here it is. I have a Christmas tree. Stongs, you got a tree. I do. It's not in the shot, but it exists. I could zoom out and then turn, and then you see a Christmas tree. But that would be cool, and we don't have cool things here. Nice room. Thank you, that's my working room. My workplace. I cannot show past here because there's where all the boxes are. That it's not echoey in here. You got a job now? Yeah, I'm working for Clockworks Flyff. We are almost done. 401. What's the difference between hard and normal? Someone didn't read the patch notes. And there's no normal, there's only easy and hard. It just has normal, but it's easy. Easy mode is the old the dungeon, but with no patterns and easier. And hard is just the old dungeons with patterns and stuff. But if you do easy mode, you have less drop chance and stuff like that. No, the drops are not the same. You're less likely to drop something. But you can do all the bonus objectives and get back that drop rate that you just threw away. At least a little bit. He is easier. It is supposed to do that you can do it with... that one person can do it with multiple characters. So a tank, healer, and a damage dealer. Exactly, you still don't get anything. Because luck is not there. Who needs luck? Or you're just a regular endgame character and you can do it fully solo. Legend Colo is 330k damage and easy has the same damage. What? Legend Colo? Yeah. As I said, hard mode is the old dungeon. So 330k, if that is the required HP, is then still required. The thing is, easy mode is just no patterns and the overall dungeon is easier and supposed to do solo with multiple characters. So you, in hard mode, I dope that you can do all dungeons. You can do the dungeons with 3 characters at the same time while dodging all the patterns. It is completely explained what the fuck is the difference. Just read the patch notes. Get enough HP and you don't need to dodge. Also doesn't work for all the dungeons, because there's also some dungeons where patterns stack on each other and then you just die anyways. Where the fuck is the NPCs to buy lollipops? It is at the food NPC next to Gisela. It's someone just told him that he needs to unplug his router and put it back in. Yeah, Cyclops is already done, yeah. It's only Metianicus. Meteonica is almost finished. I can already see the finish line. It is only a few of them left. Very nice. Click sound nice. Ah, one of them is done. Probably the Dragon Heart. And now, the Dragon Tooth is also done. Why they're not dropping any Dragon Tooth? They only start dropping Dragon Hearts now. Okay, rigged. Completely rigged. Someone trolling me. Ah, Dragon Tooth. $96, $98, $99, just one more. The last one. $500. Done with stupid volcano dungeon. Indeed. You need some quest items? I have a lot. Achievements claim. And farmed another time 11 Perrin. I already farmed 150 Perrins from low level monsters. I started with 100 Perrin and I have a 251. Oh, amazing feeling. But you know what's also another amazing feeling? You go to this guy and you buy a 6-hour Coral ticket. Hey, Clockworks Flyff is actually a good server to start. Hi, Janya? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I would say yes. If you know the good old Flyff, the original one, this is potentially the best server you can start it. These achievements here should be going fairly quickly. Because there's so many of these. Of these monsters. What is Lovely Ribbon? Is it CSP? Lovely Ribbon? Lovely Ribbon is a ribbon that you put on your head. The lovely ribbon is the one with death percent, isn't it? Lovely ribbon. Yeah, it gives you death. It gives you death, sir. The luxury hairband is the one that gives you the other thing. You love leveling and grinding. Yeah, then AR is the way to go, I guess. This is nothing with like rebirth or anything. Like you just reach angel rank 1 and then you just continue leveling. Level 150 is max, and then you start getting basically at 151 you get to start with angel rank, and then you level your angel instead of your character. And reaching angel rank 100 can take a very long time, depending on how much you play. I don't do anything of value right now. I'm just forming achievements. And yeah, passively I'm farming money, yeah, but main focus is getting my inventory full with useless items, sell them so I can do more achievements, and getting quest items from monsters to get more achievements. Clause 2. I need clause 5. I don't need all the monsters here because I already done one of the monster type already. Imagine you could AoE them. Yeah, imagine, because then I would already be done. I would be rank 1 in the achievement list. But that would be easy. I don't like easy shit. I like the hardcore shit. So we do it the hardcore way. Going to every single monster and hit it in its face. Lunch, if you would start now, I'll guarantee you within a day you would have overtaken me. I got no dragon. At least then I have a chance. It's not AFK, so you won't do it. I said you would. In theory. Lunch, I can remodel them to Hirvi. Maybe this gives you back the spirit from back then. Killing all those Hirvis. Just remodel all the monsters in the game to Hirvis so Lunch gets his old feelings back. Neomuli? I don't even know anymore how the old Neomuli look like. End of the list. And your game is not in? For any game? You got in! Woo! With what game you got in, man? And when is it? FF13 to PC. Ooh. Not bad. February 9th, last day, 2:18 p.m. You need to remind me, sir, so I can watch it. Otherwise, I will forget. I also got asked if I want to go to ESA, but I said no. First of all, I want to save money. Second of all, I have no desire to speedrun at the moment, so if I'm not submitting and my game is not getting in, I'm never ever going to go there anyways. And yeah, just not happening. Sure, we will remind you to watch me ranked online by world record holders who participates online. Oh no! Just watch it for you anyways. I don't give a shit about the other person. Penguins have the chance to drop the scissors, yes. They do have indeed the chance to drop. I'm sitting here with a blanket over my legs. While it's 22.5 degrees Celsius in here. And now I start to overheat after I'm already 6.5 hours live. What the fuck? Streaming is easy, dude. I should stream more often, maybe then I'm not as bored as I should be, as I usually am. Or just sit here and watch videos because there's nothing to do. Imagine you could be awakening all the time near doing achievements. Imagine. But you know what? First of all, I have no Scroll of Superior Awakening scrolls. Second of all, that would be a lot of pain because then I'll need to press multiple buttons than just one. No. I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy XIV Q Walker. No. Where was the kill counter? You go to Start, Features, and then the farm counter. There is the kill counter. Macro? No, I'm not using a macro, man. I'll give you Sosa an item to awake for me. No. But my rates for awakening are very high. It is 1 parent per awake. So I don't know if you want to pay that. I mean, if you're Zhang, then yeah, maybe, but you have everything you need. You have everything you need. I don't. You have a point, but I value my time a lot, and giving the stress of pressing the buttons to do awakes destroys my mental health, and this is at a very high cost, sir. And also, you cannot really awake half brain AFK. Like, I'm literally 90% AFK in the game. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just click, I see monster, I click monster. Literally, this was all my brain is doing. And for awakes, I'll need to pay attention to what numbers it says. That's insane, man. I'll give you a hug. I wouldn't say no to the hug, but I'll take it without the awakes. With the whole awake thing. How low is the scissors drop rate? I don't know. Decent, I guess. Not high. Let's say low. It is just low. It's a low chance that they drop it, but they can drop it. Maybe like every 50 is one. One scissor. I don't know actually. I could check, but it's effort. You know, and effort. Just heard what my point of view of effort is. The longer I watch the stream, the more I want to start doing achievements for no reason. I feel that point. Doing achievements is actually fun. I enjoy it. That's why I do that. I dropped 3 Pingu pets, but not a single scissor. Nice. But I also know after 10 minutes I would stop. Maybe you won't. The whole point why I can actually bear it that much is because I'm streaming. I think without streaming I would have quit after half an hour. That's not true. Last time I did I also did farming, the achievements without streaming, and I also did it for like 5 hours. And that was off stream, yeah. Ing pouch 1. 1 out of 5. Blech. Ah yeah, I wanted to check where I am on the record book. Record book, most achievements. I'm 9th place, let's go! And actually not that far away, and I would be 7th place. Climbing the rankings. Obviously the hardest people to get is Waffles, who has 2 characters, over 1,100 achievements. $35 more for 80, yeah, but 35 achievements is a lot. If you just say that you have to kill like 500, 600 of the monsters to get 500 of their drops. And one monster type would give you 5 achievements, means I need to clear 7 achievement types, which is 7 times 500 monsters, which is 3,500 monsters of 35 achievements. Which takes long. Probably another 2 hours or so. But I will potentially not be able to do it for another 2 hours. At least with the achievements, you kinda enjoy, or you kinda get to enjoy the low level areas of the game. Because in a season, I would most likely skip the Krakens and all the other monsters that I'm doing right now. So you at least enjoy you have a little bit of experience and fun farming a certain monster that you usually would never do. It's pretty good concept. The worst part is this is just quest items. When we're going to monsters, then I'm screwed because I only have What means I already progressed for the majority of monsters 500, 600 then. But all that are left right now are either 2750 or 3500, and some monsters are like 15,000 or 30,000. I think this one here, this area is 4,500 monsters. Means I need to kill 4,500 Krakens. Which will take 4 hours, by the way. Maybe. Or an hour or something, or 2. I don't know. The density and how many you kill per hour. On ticket areas it's pretty fast, but on in Madrigal these numbers will be painful, and I cannot wait to do Valley of the Risen, where there's almost no monsters and you need to kill like 10,000 of each. Oh! Meanwhile, I struggle not to get two-shot. I feel the point. Yeah. Hopefully you got the buffs that I told you to get. And then you buy food and shit, and then you're good to go. Always buffed. More of the Kraken, more of the Kraken. One of 5 still running around with starter gear because who needs better armor? True. Better armor. Imagine. I'm getting tired, which is bad. My inventory is full. Let's go and clear my inventory. Inventory. And now we're at the point where monsters don't drop snowflakes anymore. I just noticed. Because they're not level 60 plus. So each monster that I kill here does not even help me progressing in the event. It looks like the enemy drop armor or weapon for me anyways. Always other classes? That's the struggle of them all. Selling legendary golden X plus 3, 44% ICD. But that's not a 44% ICD awake. So otherwise I would grab that shit. For the low level shit class. When I looked through all my characters, I have noticed that I have a bunch of low level characters that are freaking OP as fuck for no damn reason. I have a level 25 character that runs around with a level 15 OP plus 10 weapon with a plus 10 level 15 set with 28% attack in it and all that kind of shit. Like, why the fuck did I do that in the past? This was all pre-seasonal things. So for 150 scissors, I need to kill 25,000 penguins. There are not even 25,000 penguins in 24 hours on the server. You're better off just going into dungeons. But you need someone to do that with. Everyone is too lazy to do dungeons. You are in a bad spot right there. Time to do Clockworks 4 times a day. The only dungeon that you can truly do solo. Time to make a tank. The whole server's lazy? Yes. And for the majority of players, there's no point to do dungeons because they already have all the gear. Why do dungeons? Nobody buys the gear. Dude, I focus so much on playing and I have so much fun that I have no time to do dungeons. Look at me, killing all those krakens, man. Do Royal Rumble for premiums. Royal Rumble. I'm really curious how many people are actually purchasing the Royal Rumble skins. I think I've never bought anything out of the Royal Rumble NPC. Let's go, Kraken! Let's go! Oh, I still have the ring. Ah, ink porch done. Let's go! Let's go! Next one is the Merrill things, I think. How many quest items did you farm yet? Ah, no, it's the creeper ones. The creeper, the crabs. I have 2 skins from Royal Rumble. Really? Which one? Crab shell. Dodo, I have farmed a lot of quest items today. I just now finished I finished Dragonheart, Dragon Tooth, and Mysterious Eyeball. I finished the Kingster ones and the insects, and now I'm at Creeper. Since the last time I remember you being in this stream. Staff for Arca and a shield for Manta. Ah, cool, I didn't know. This is what I thought comes next. Ah, this is the Naga. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. I unlocked an achievement. That's what happened. Down, 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 down. Trap shell 1. We're back to the beginning where we had 1. 1 out of 5. I am most likely certain that I will be not rank 1 in achievements when achievement comes back. Or waffles. I don't think that I can achieve rank 1 until season 4. And then he just comes back and grinds the achievements. If he comes back. I don't know. He said he was going for a break. Probably farmed too many achievements. Down, 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 down. Dude, I have so many beginner chips. It is crazy. You can do nothing with them. I wish you could at least buy like some item that has some kind of value with beginner chips. It could be 100 or something. I would buy it. At least then I have something to buy. Your inventory is full. How many do I even have? Beginner chips. 6 cubes and 8,000. That's a bit. Look, we have some stacks for moonstones and clockwork chips. I just let them stack for now. Do something with them. You have the power. Yeah, but I don't know what. What should you be able to purchase as a beginner? It makes no sense. That's the other issue. It is always the issue of the rewards. Skins. Imagine I put a skin in there, 5,000 beginner chips. Everyone would like say, what the fuck is wrong with you? I just collect them. 5k is not that much. Only 5k monsters. Not even 5,000 monsters. The only nice thing that you would be able to buy, in my opinion, would be food. Droppable food, like this fruit juice. This is like insanely difficult to get, and you need like 25,000 of them. And just saying that you need 1 per 1, that would be nice. Or 2 for 1. The food is shit, but at least there's another way of farming the food besides making another character, like I did with the banana juju bar and the other one. do it. This is again like a thing that I would add for me personally, because it makes sense for an achievement hunter. Like an achievement hunter would do and kill those monsters and get beginner chips, and then would buy those items. But a regular person would never buy this. It's like such a niche again. Probably some beginners would also agree and buy food of that NPC, especially people that have no idea and want to save some money. They potentially just buy any food in there free. Would do. To make it more barrel. Oh, I see. I'm leaving now. Alright, thank you very much for stopping by, Dodo. Have a good night, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. And all those fancy words. Boom, boom, boom. Carepa. So many monsters. Not much left. We're at 4. 4 out of 5. It's getting pretty late. It's like 10 p.m. Potentially just gonna do and finish the Crepper one and then turn off the stream. Sounds like a good idea. To me, at least. Let's see. Almost all creeper done. Hopefully my inventory is not exploding again. But it is always exploding. It is. I wanted to open the online boxes. That's what I wanted to do. Probably gonna do that. Maybe I'm lucky and get something out of it. A little bit of gambling in the end of the day is always a good ending. You can legit check it in the wiki. Double click the box there. Literally check what's inside of the boxes in the wiki. You just go to the wiki and then literally just tells you what is. It is also sorted from rarest to most common one. Go, go! Kill the creepers! Not a creeper, it's a crapper. It's crap. Learning something new every day. Yo, it's Lasanic. How are you doing, man? Welcome back. Oh, welcome back to chat. I don't know if you were still around talking or lurking. But H sounds like a good idea. H is good. You should have at least a certain age. If you know what I mean. We're almost done with all the things that I want to do today. Oh my god. I see, I see. It's not much left. Actually, no, only 34. And then me gonna take a break. What? We're gonna open some online boxes finally. So maybe we are lucky. And Gacha's on our side, the Gacha gods. Bum, 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 bum. Moment people write you. Bum, 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 bum. Crab Shell 5. Okay, we did it. Then we have personal chests. Putting them in. Then we are claiming those achievements. Almost always so many badges. With so many badges now, it's insane. 455 badges. Look at them all. Insane. Alright, then let's do it. We're gonna go to this character. And then we're going to trade all of the online time box thingies. Then we're gonna trade with this character all his online time thingy bingies. If I could see them, because they are literally invisible. There we go. There we go. We have 694. Okay, online box exchange. 69 boxes. Online event. Ah, more achievements. Wee-hoo. Halfway through. Okay. But first, before we open them, we're gonna open these rainbow boxes. So let's see what the gacha gods are giving us. Almost a good thing. A new board or bike or sword or whatever. Useless gingerbread. Useless for me at least. It keeps on coming. Useless. Of course it debated me into not getting the other box. Ooh, finally an item that I could actually need. Okay, kinda useless. Blue cotton candy. Not useful for me, but it's good for lunch. And then again, the completely useless crit chance one that nobody cares about. Upcuts on the more than just useless. That's kinda okay-ish. And gone. Okay, let's put these here, this here. Stamina one is fine. Not the in one. Do I have the pink ones in here? No. Fucking power. Insane. Okay, put them here. Because nobody seems to need them. Alright, let's open these boxes and hope there's something useful in them for me. Let's spam. I got literally nothing besides a frozen dragon axe. At least it is an axe, but I already have that one. Or at least I think I have. F. I don't. I don't. I've unlocked the frozen dragon axe. Now I have. Okay, it wasn't too bad, I guess. All right, what do we put in this? Yeah, don't need that. Yeah, don't need that. Okay. That was it. Nothing else to open. And with that, I would say thank you very much for stopping by. It's been a almost 7 hour stream out of nowhere. Wasn't supposed to be taking 7 hours. I was thinking maybe it's an hour or two. It got a little bit out of hand. It turned into 7 hours of streaming. It's fine. Yes, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you whenever I'm back playing video games. Bye bye!